We good? Are we set up? How's it going? What's going on? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I think we have everything set up. Bum, bum, bum. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm still messaging in the other stream. All right, I'm focused on my own stuff now. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good day. I do believe it is just the handful of you guys so far, aka just bunch of Kongs. That is the bunch of you. So, oh, cool, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen you over here. Cool, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I have no idea. I thought maybe I had someone that was very much similar username that I recognize, but I don't know if I've ever seen you before. Welcome into the Twitch stream. I was very heavily contemplating. You've definitely never seen me first time here. Cool, cool. We're gonna be playing some Destiny 2 today. I was very much contemplating whether I'm playing Destiny 1 or Destiny 2 today. Because Destiny 2, I am very far behind. I played all of the Red War back in the day, got my character max power level like twice, and then it like reset, or like they jumped up the power level, and like I just felt like I kept getting reset and reset and reset and reset. So I just like stopped playing the game at one point. For a very long while I stopped playing the game. But we're back. We are gonna be playing a little bit before they stop the live service for Destiny 2. I'm hoping we can do a raid at some point. Destiny 1, I was only ever able to do Crota's End and Vault of Glass to completion, I guess. If you were in my last stream, you guys might have seen the solo Crota's End, which was pretty crazy. That took us like 3 hours, but we soloed it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, about that. What is about that? What is about that? Correction, it is the last content update. Service isn't ending. Oh, okay. So they're still gonna maintain some of the game and whatnot. Like, I'm assuming gun balancing, stuff along those lines, but like actual content being released into the game, they're gonna be done with that, I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it. I just know it's like the last live service update, I guess. So no new content is going to be coming out, which is going to be a different change of pace. But to be honest, I am kind of glad. As someone who hasn't played Destiny 2 in like maybe a year or 2 or 3 or something along those lines, I don't really remember. I am glad I don't have to pay for any more DLCs. Because, dude, what do you mean you spent $60 on base Destiny, then $40 on the other DLCs that came? I think the Forsaken was $40, and then Curse of Osiris, Warmind, then there was that other one that was like, in total, I think all 3 of those combined was somewhere near $60. And then like the final shape was another thing, which was like $40. And like, I'm sick of the DLCs, dude. I'm sick of Destiny being a money grab. But either way, no more updates for any content, I'm guessing. We're getting new aspects, exotics are getting updated, all loot is basically getting refreshed. Ah, okay. I did hear something about being able to customize your character's looks even further. I'm not sure if I heard correctly on that or not. It was just something I saw scrolling through Instagram, and they were talking about potentially having like extra cosmetics, which it almost sounded like you didn't have to purchase the extra cosmetics. It was all something that was like in the game that anyone has access to, which is really cool. But either way, I like every streamer. Welcome into the vertical stream on YouTube. Yeah, the transmogs are gonna be able to be applied to exotics. Ah, okay. That'll be pretty interesting. But without further ado, we're gonna hop into Destiny 2. That was a pretty cool rhyme, I guess. What was that rhyming? I don't know. But either way, Destiny 2, here's my character. No, this is not my character. This is my character. That's right, I'm a Warlock main. One of my favorite things about Destiny 2 is the fact that they brought your character over from Destiny 1. And they allowed for you to basically like just have the same appearance without needing to go through the hassle of creating like a brand new setup. It's gonna be pretty sweet indeed. So what does modify do? Oh, you can just custom. Okay, no, we're not gonna mess with this. We're not messing with my character's appearance. So this stuff, this kind of looks really cursed. Seeing my character as a Titan and a Hunter is kind of cursed. Oh, okay. Here we are. Destiny 2. It says I have 39 light level or power level. This is gonna be kind of weird because I'm playing on keyboard. I usually play on controller. Open character. Okay. What is max power level? Base is 300 nowadays. Why is this 13? What? You know what? If we're gonna be starting out like this, might as well. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean all my... I swear to you, none of these items were this power level. They were up in like the... Because it was like over 1,000 power level, I'm pretty sure. For like a good while there, I'm pretty sure a lot of things were in the thousands. Interesting. I remember like one of the last things I was trying to acquire was the Half-Truth sword, which allowed for you to sword skate. That was one of the things I was trying to accomplish, but I never was able to actually go in and do that. Oh yeah, there's finishers in this game. Oh. All right, we're just gonna go to the open portal. What is this? Okay, so it doesn't look like they added anything. Was Neptune always here? Oh, right. This was for Lightfall. It's been a minute, dude. It's been a minute. I guess we're just gonna go to the tower. And attempt some quests, I guess. See how this goes. Yeah. For some reason, I just now read what you said. I like every streamer. I appreciate you. Yo, Zim Cadams, welcome in. Back next time. Let's go. I can't tell if that was a bot or not. When Edge of Fate came out last year, we got reset. The director will be the main focus when the June update is out. Okay. Okay. Basically, this stream, they still have milestones in this game, right? Okay. So I remember milestones were like one of the main focuses, because it kind of turned into, for a little while there, you had to come back every week to basically complete your weekly milestones to be able to get better loot. Or like that was one of the easiest ways to, how do I, tab doesn't do anything. This is like one of my first times playing on keyboard and mouse for this game. I could hook up a controller, but that's a lot of work. Is it a lot of work? No, it isn't. I don't think it is. But we're trying this out anyways. I'm trying to get my map open. Okay, Alt Director. Okay. So quests, you would have featured quests. World. I don't have training for that. Can you no longer go to Open Director? No. I thought you used to be able to go to like the overall map. Or am I just crazy now? I don't know. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what we can do.
Hello,
Hold tab a couple of seconds. Okay. Do you have an exotic? A little engram opening. Hold tab for a couple of seconds. Tab doesn't do anything. Hmm. 10. Honestly, I'm just gonna store these. Who is this dude? Was this guy always here? Maybe. I'm just gonna store some of this stuff. I could probably dismantle that one. W for vault. E for gear stats. wait a minute. Why is this so... Shift to unlock. F to dismantle. This probably looks like an absolute noob coming into this game trying to figure out the controls. Oh no. Dude. I probably look like such a noob trying to figure out controls. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Alright. So, director, then world, then destination. Director, world, Destination. So we're on world. Oh, it's S. Why is that a thing? They have timeline. Gambit Legends. Because milestones used to pop up in the top left. They have a timeline now. So Red War, Curse of Osiris, Warmind. Forsaken, Shadow's Keep. Oh my god, dude. I remember when Shadow's Keep came out. I bought Shadow's Keep before Forsaken. Because I'm pretty sure it was $30 instead of $40. Plus, I also really liked the moon in the first game. It was one of my favorite places to just hang out, you know, do Crotazen and all that. It's just a timeline now. Interesting. So they don't have Crux of Stasis? Oh, I remember this one. This is like one of the campaigns or one of the... It's like one of the DLCs that I always forget about. Like, I just forget about doing it. Even though they brought one of the, like... From the first game, there was a character that you kind of followed. And you, like, knew nothing about them. And then this was when they brought her back into it. I seriously just, like, completely forget that was even a thing. This one... Yeah, Savathun. This one was okay. This one was also okay. I actually streamed this. You guys can see me play through this on the channel. Edge of Fate we played. I thought that was pretty cool. Renegades, I never even played. Edge of Fate. Wait a minute. Oh, the Final Shape. I played through Final Shape. It was cool. Edge of Fate, I kind of hate. I kind of don't like Edge of Fate. I never finished it. I never did finish Edge of Fate. They added a ball mechanic into the game where you turn into like an electric ball. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, man. Storyline was like cool. Cutscenes are off the chains, but like I don't know, man. I couldn't get into it for some reason. Like storyline I absolutely love in this game, but it's just something about just the gameplay. I couldn't like it. I didn't like it. We'll still play through it though. We'll still play through it at some point. But for now, we're gonna focus on figuring out what kind of stuff they added and some of the best ways to get better loot, I guess. I just got a new ghost shell. This looks crazy. Europe Can I acquire all of these? Dude, that ghost shell looks crazy. Open character. Dude, this ghost shell looks insane. Kinda cool. This one... Okay. There's much newer stuff with Renegades. I heard there was like... Renegades is basically Star Wars. And you can get like... lightsabers in the game now? Is that true? Also, Renegades is another DLC, right? If it is, I don't have it. It is the Star Wars expansion. Okay. I remember commenting saying I always thought that they like would have a great Star Wars experience if they were to do like a collab with them, but I just haven't done it. I haven't really invested in this. Do they still have? They better still have the Oh my god, dude. I probably look like such a noob. Okay, they do still have it. They do still have it. Okay, this is gonna be a wee bit on the interesting side to try and do keyboard and mouse style.
She said she wanted to express herself.
Sweet. I wonder if they still have that one glitch spot.
It feels strange to come back to the tower. I look over at the ramen counter and half expect to see Cade. I almost got used to having him back. It's been years since I felt that pain. But now it's softer, nostalgic. We saw so much in the Pale Heart. Things that challenge the way we perceive our enemies and ourselves. I want to say that things will be different now, but it seems the only constant in our world is conflict. As deeply as I want to embrace this moment of peace, we must be ready for whatever comes our way. The next threat to the Vanguard could take any form and strike at any time. Listen to me. I sound like Zavala. Time spent with old friends will do that to you. We faced the worst together, Guardian. When the Vanguard needs you, we know you'll be there. Until then.
I think this is dialogue I missed from the final shape.
Get there!
Thanks for subscribing. Also, Juice Boy, welcome in to the YouTube stream. Also, is the audio good? That was another thing I was a little concerned about. Am I able to just take all the quests?
Guardian, it's good to see you back in the tower. We'll need everyone for the fight ahead. Life
You already
changes
say
very
this.
quickly in the last city. Before you join your fellow Guardians in the field, take the time to
Yes,
review
audio's
past
good. Cool,
events
cool.
on the timeline. Understanding the path that brought us here is the best way to equip yourself for what's to come. As any warlock might tell you,
I wasn't really expecting us to get thrown into a bunch of dialogue, to be honest. I really like listening to all the dialogue in the game. So,
carry the
hopefully it doesn't bother you guys that I just like go mute sometimes during dialogue pieces. I'll do that in like actual missions as well, which, you know, not always the best, but it is what it is. I want to see if you can still do this little glitch area up here. Okay, so you like, oh, what was that? Okay, I just jumped. Okay, you can still get up here. Oh, I walked too far. Give me a moment. Yeah, so you still can do this, which is kind of cool. I don't know if many people know about it. You like jump back here. And then you can get further back here. Yeah. And then they have a chat in here? They have a text chat for... Yo, I didn't know that. Okay. Are you able to get... Also, another thing that I used to do in this game, you can. Dang, dude. They updated it. You used to not be able to go all the way back here. Let's go, dude. Oh, dude, the emotes. The emotes. Ah. There was one emote I actually bought. There was an emote I bought because you could glitch through any wall with it. I have to see if I can find it. It was this one. You could literally walk through any wall with this emote. It was so good. Do you need a thumbnail? No, I'm good for this stream. Sometimes I'm just like really lazy and don't feel like making thumbnails. Or like the stream will be sporadic and I just won't make a thumbnail. They're really simple to make and I should really focus a little bit more on them, but yeah. This is... I think this is why... Yo, dude. They totally expanded the glitch spot. Oh my god, dude, my cloak. My cloak is going crazy. Okay, so that's just a push barrier over there. I think I might be stuck down here right now. Nope, we're good. We can still move a bit. Yo, they really elaborated on this. What the heck? Yeah, you definitely used to not be able to do this. The sheer amount of out of the map glitches in this game is kind of insane. And then they put locks on all of the chests in like raids, and it's kind of upsetting. Oh. Okay, let's see where it spawns us. It might spawn us out of the map. It does. No way. It actually spawns us out here, dude. People are probably like inside the map being like, how that, why is that dude out there? Like, what happened? Again, I don't know how many people know about this glitch spot, but this was definitely not this expansive last time I played. You could pretty much only like get up to that, because I don't think any of this stuff was here last time. Like all of this stuff, you just like, whoa. Okay, no, now I'm actually stuck. Rip. Okay. I'm thinking we can go ahead and go to destinations. And then who's all online? Pretty sure all these people were like, oh, nearby? No friends. No friends online. Why does it say 19 then? Quests. Renegades. Speak with Dean Rebecca in the Anonian camp. Edge of Fate. Whisper of the Past. Speak to... There's more on the moon. There's so much stuff, dude. There's actually so much stuff. Because it's counting Steam? Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense then. I used to play this all the time on the PS4. So some of the PC add-on stuff, such as like this, kind of confuses me from time to time. I'm sure I have like friends on here that I met on, I think more so on Destiny 1, because we would like wait around in the tower. I want to do that at some point. Go into Destiny 1 and see if anyone from stream wants to join us to do raids. Do like the raids that I never did when I played Destiny 1. Like actually do the raids and complete them. Where, like, what should I do? I think the Edge of Fate would make most sense for us to play through. Speak to Rebecca Dean. Yo, unknowns, welcome in. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Is Edge of Fate located again? Is it in the Pale Heart? It'll be part of the director from the June update. Okay. Not part the director in the portal section. Oh, okay. Portal. Tower, Edge of Fate. Okay, okay. So this is how we access it. I guess this makes sense. All right, we're just gonna go in and see what's up. So last time we basically went through a train and then we teleported to a different time period, I think. Or there was some dude with a phone who was trying to pick up he was like from a different, he's like kind of sus, in all honesty, a little bit. We met these people called the Anonians who don't actually speak. I mean, they do speak, but like we don't understand their language. They all, I don't know, that was also another thing that kind of annoyed me, is it was unique in the way that they were like, oh yeah, they're an alien species or whatever that we can't understand, so we just listen to them and like, can I speak to any of these guys? No, but basically I have to read everything, which I wasn't really a huge fan of. Okay. Speak to Dean Rebecca. She should be up here, right? Oh, you know what? How do I double tap? What button do I have to click twice? Huh? Why is that my... No way that's actually the button. What? How do I do that? If you want, I can join in game. Definitely helps if you got a verbal explanation of the new stuff. Ah, okay. Why is it the less than? Doesn't do anything. I'm loading up a controller. Hold on. I'm gonna plug this into my... Plug this into my computer real quick. All roads lead to controller. Doing for real. I did try. I just turned on my PS4. What do you mean, Gabe? Let me play my PC, dude. Oh my god. Oh, PS4, dude. The struggle is real. Dude. How does one connect the controller to the computer again? It's hard, which what I'm trying to do, but like, yeah. Come on, game. I'm not playing with a non-Bluetooth controller. Turn my PlayStation off. Brother, why you don't want to work? So we're gonna turn off the controller first. I'm going to plug it in to my computer. Controller connected. This is true. Controller is connected. I disconnect the controller because I want to use the Bluetooth feature, and then it turns on the PS4. Oh my god, dude. Why is this such a hassle? Is it? Let me open up my computer settings, go to Bluetooth, figure out what's going on. Wireless controller. Connect the wireless controller. Oh my god, dude. Turn off my PS4 again. It only gives me the option to remove device. Make sure Bluetooth is on your PC. It is on, and the reason why I know that is because my headset. My headset is Bluetooth. I just had a stupid idea. What if Hear me out. No, this would be too cursed. Playing on a Switch Pro controller. Try holding the sync button on your controller. It's messing it up. Or just use your Type-C cable. The thing is, this controller is like old as frick. And so because of that, the USB cable is it's kind of broken. Not actually broken, but it has to be in a specific spot to charge. We'll get it figured out. This is a type C. Where did that cable go that I was using? Oh no, dude. This is such a scuffed stream, dude. This one's good. Put this directly into my computer. Plug this into the controller. Okay, so I'm a cramp in my knee. Freak, dude. Have no game audio. Circle doesn't work. What the heck? It should be double tap circle, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in a non... That's why it wasn't working on PC before. I'm in a non-combat zone. Let's try it again. So it does work. Alright. Alright. You know what? I don't need a controller. That's what I've decided. I don't need a controller. We're going to change my mouse settings. This is such a scuffed stream. Alright. Destiny. This won't work. Okay. Okay. Open settings. Keyboard and mouse. Okay. Emotes are fine. Push to talk. Fire, reload. Is middle mouse button bound to anything already? I don't think so. Breakout? What is breakout? god, dude, this is gonna be so scuffed. What is breakout? This is gonna be so scuffed. When enemies freeze you. Okay, so I probably should have that bound to something, right? That overrode shoot button. Yeah, R's reload. Up is grenade. Q is super. What? So that doesn't work. Oh my god, dude, what is this game settings? What are these game settings? Charge melee? Oh my god, dude, what are these settings? No way, dude, what do you mean? Technical difficulties, please stand by. Agreed. Agreed. A proper stream without technical difficulties. Reload is R, auto melee. What is auto melee? Okay, so settings, charge melee. Uncharged melee. Hold zoom. Light attack. What is a light attack? Okay, block. Jump, hold sprint. Toggle crouch. Class ability. What is... Air move. Would backspace work? It does. No, because it's melee. That wouldn't work either. I would have to bind. C is my melee. Block slash bind. Okay. Let me... Backspace, and then was That's space, but like, what if I change it to something completely different, such as period? That can be something, and this can be oh, I guess. And this can be whatever that is. Okay. Open settings. Fire reload. Quick melee. Okay, cool. Block. Jump spacebar. Crouch. Class ability. Air move. E to interact, F for grenade, Q for super. Freak out. Need that. Hmm. Boost, zoom, secondary fire. Boost slash zoom, and then secondary fire. Break can be S. Dodge right. Dodge left. Heavy dodge. What is a heavy dodge? I don't know. We'll leave it at V. Yikes. We'll play with these settings. See how. Move left, move backwards, move right. Break can be spacebar here, I guess. Vehicle jump. You know what? We don't need brakes. You know what? B can be for brake. All right, we're here. I don't like these controls. Brakes? Who needs those? I don't like these controls, chat. I don't like these controls. You know what? One more time. Oh, just give me a moment. Give me a moment on these stupid technical difficulties. Oh my god, dude. Okay, where's my super? Super. It's gonna be this button. Grenade. Grenade can be F. Class ability. Yeah. Grenade interact. Air move. Okay. So there we go. Class ability. Grenade. Q is class ability. I don't like these grenades. They're controls, dude. Oh my god, why is this? I'm trying to like make it user friendly for me, and this is just not working. Class ability F, grenade Q. Oh, this goes against so many principles, dude. Dang it. Gosh dang it, dude. Alright, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna see how I like it. Okay, there we go. This is doable, I guess. Okay, grenade. You can walk around and drop the healing rift now? No way. What? You know what? This works. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to these controls. Why? Because I'm built different. I do have to use the restroom because I did just drink a bunch of water and, or not water, soda. Oh. That cramp in my foot, in my knee was, really strange. Either way, I'll be back momentarily. We need to find Dean Rebecca at some point. Alright, should be good. And empowering rifts too? Dang, dude. Insane. That's actually kind of huge that you can move while deploying those. But, yeah, we gotta find this lady. Also, cool man, thank you for hanging out. It's rare I find normal, like, actual people in Twitch streams. I recently downloaded a thing called it's not really downloaded, it's like I just mod. Why are these glowing? Her. I was able to moderate a Siri bot, which is preventing bots from joining my chats and stuff now, which is super nice. And I was streaming on Twitch for like so long, and it was nothing but bots that were coming into my Twitch chat, or just people trying to sell me stuff. And it's a very nice change of pace being able to just like actually have people join in. And it's like kind of consistent that new people have been joining in, so it's a very cool thing that you're here. Even if you're just lurking, it's pretty cool that you're here. In character. Just got a new helmet. 300. we go instantly from 13 to 300. Wow. 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 You can infuse now. That is true. That is true. Go to details and then infuse. Enhancement core. Wasn't it something different before? Dismantle for infusion. This stuff is also new. Armor mods? I don't remember having armor mods before. Interesting. Used to be upgrade modules. Yup. Oh yeah, and then these things. I did not. It's a cool little thing, but no, it's not good. I don't like these. Because then the camera also gets like really wonky. Where's this lady at that we're trying to talk to? Because typically I thought she was like in this general area. Maybe we have to do a different quest first. Is that accurate? Is that an accurate assumption? Part of me wants to keep my items at this power level because of how, like, I feel like it's rare. Like, do new players start out at level 3 or power level 300? I'm not sure. Now every stat can go up to 200 as well. Every stat? You mean like character stats? Wow. Kinda crazy. You also get armor piece bonuses? Yo. That's cool in my opinion. That's a really cool thing. Huh. There's a lot you've missed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm from the times when the Leviathan raid was the only raid in the game. I'm a wee bit lost. Faded Cipher. This is a patrol? Huh? I thought patrols were things that you found just walking around the map. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go here. Setting a waypoint.
Get there!
Almost average? I think I'm... Oh, almost average. Welcome in, welcome in. Sup, fam. If you need help, just holla. Ola. I'm pretty sure that says Ola. Ola. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Clone hero player? Question mark. And no, but you can easily get gear 300. What do you mean clone hero player? Clone hero. Now we got 19 raids and dungeons. Fun fact, I've never done a dungeon. 22 total. Holy frick, dude. That's a lot. I remember the not Whisper the Worm, but I'm pretty sure I have Whisper the Worm. That's a heavy sniper, right? Still hunt? Here it is, Whisper the Worm. Yeah, heavy sniper. I was gonna say this one. There's a raid destination. Dreaming City, is it this one? Is it this raid? Last Wish, yeah. I remember when people were trying to figure out the Last Wish. It was really cool when new raids came out, because people would actually get groups together and they would just try and be the first people to finish the raid and like figure it all out, because it was kind of like an Easter egg in a way. Last Wish was one of the oldest raids available now. Really? I'm assuming Leviathan isn't in the game. Or would it be under Legends? Crota's End! We can play Crota's End! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Should we try solo in it? Solo Crota's End? No, I'm not gonna do that. We did that in the Destiny 1 stream a couple weeks last week, I think. Yeah, it was Thursday, I think. We soloed Crota's End on Thursday. Vaulted Glass and Crota's End are the only two raids from Destiny 1 I was able to fully finish. Leviathan is gone. Can you still land on the Leviathan? Because they had the other raid that was on the Leviathan. No? Dang. An exotic mission. Star-crossed. Zero. I have no idea what any of this stuff is. What are dungeons? Are dungeons similar to so fire team of 3? So I'm assuming this would be more like the Rift, the Reef. It's a 3-man activity. Yeah, so would it be similar to like Destiny 1 with the one dude who's like, kill them dead, Guardian. That guy? I forgot what that was called. But you went onto the reef and then you did not Trials, because Trials was another thing. I remember when the 9 first came out. I hated that so much because it literally made you complete and win 9 Crucible matches in a row. It was like the most tedious thing, dude. And then if you missed one, if you lost one, you would have to do the whole thing over. Eventually, I found out how to glitch into the actual like 9 area, and you can go in. I have screenshots on my PS4 actually. I have screenshots of getting into where the 9 is located, and you can actually like see the giant head, but you can't interact with anything. What are these guys? Imp swarms? Gross. Approach Dean Rebecca. Yeah, see? They speak in their alien language, but you have to actually like read everything yourself. Anomaly blessed. I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy prognatorship. Skill issue, maybe? And I am not the best reader. I am not the best at reading, so I apologize in advance. Energy readings match hazardous explosive material, the ship's remnants. Remants? I'm done. Still the fuel cells, if there are any explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making these things worse? Isn't inflammatory attack by a friend who lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. Sublim. Who the frick cares, dude?
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Huh. No, these are strikes nowadays. This one's a strike. Oh, dungeons are strikes now? I think we're doing a story mission right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Or no? Is this a story mission? No. I am on the train. Start mission. Launch. Okay. Strikes, dungeons, stories, and raids are separate nowadays. Okay. So strikes are its own thing still. Strikes are story missions though, right? Sort of. Like, strikes play into stories. Because I remember there's a couple story missions where you get sent into like 3-man teams, and those would be considered strikes. Even though they're kind of a part of the story. Not anymore. That's stupid. Sort of. I don't know.
The ship the Elixir are taking over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, no problem. Made Chance, welcome in. What am I playing? This is called Destiny 2. If you want, there is a horizontal... Okay. There's a horizontal stream. If you go to the channel and you want to see the full screen, feel free to... We have to deposit motes? Do I even have any more modes? Okay. Oh, you get the motes by... Okay. Kinda lame. Oh, cool, yeah.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Is Destiny 2 technically an isekai now? If you think about it? It's like we're getting time travel back in time. In a way. Like time travel is... It's time travel. It's not really an isekai, but like... Kind of has like similar aspects in a sense, because you get teleported to a different world.
That equipment sure looks Elixir.
Maybe.
Let's see if we can tease it free. Exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
And the immortal frames. Lame. Okay. He's still immortal. Ooh, wait, how do I... Oh, defeat enemies, deposit motes. Understood. I suppose this mission isn't too bad. One more. I want to say kinda. Whoa, that was lag. Oh, the iframes, yeah. More iframes. Iframe? No, not iframe, dude. They're just.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Immune? Okay. I miss being able to revive myself.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Honestly. We'll get one more. Alright, there we go.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
One down. I'm gonna press F. Let's not explode ourselves this time. Sweet. So watching switch to my phone since I'm eating. Cool, cool. What kind of food you having?
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archons just have to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
And what if there isn't? Just start dancing. Get your first tired weapon. What's a tired weapon? Does it make enemies sleepy? Bow? Yeah, that's right. They added bows like several years ago, didn't they? I never really got around to using them. Weapon tracks the number of enemies you defeated. 6,000. That's kind of cool. Reduce recoil, increase magazine. Sure. What is this? Tier 1 enhancement. This weapon will be granted weapon level into the socket. Access additional weapon mod. Masterwork values will be disabled until both traits are enhanced. Huh? Greatly increased stability, slightly decreases range, increases airborne effectiveness. Greatly increases stability, greatly increases reload speed. Handle speed. Enhanced weapons were during episodes, which was before EOF. EOF. What is... Edge of Fate. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. Weapon director. So we're going back to this lady? No. Going to this dude. Ah, hello again. I'm blessed. Your help was truly invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. No prob, Bob. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding the discovered strangelet capsule. What is a strangelet? I don't remember. Has she explained that to you? Each ring of the altar of real. This is why I don't like games with reading. If you go and check out like any of my actual videos on YouTube with games revolving around reading, you can totally tell how many like chops there are in the video because of like just reading errors. I wanted to like read smoothly. Yeah. Like I always want to try and get better at reading, but like sometimes, dude, sometimes I'm just not there. It's chronologically stabilized and prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. Cool. Okay, back to onto PC. Let's go, dude. Alright, I'm assuming we have to talk to this person. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the particle matter is not vaporizing the site, you defended holding settlements and saving value on us all. An important site or important site is threatened. Appeal to voice of the 9 Lodi and Oron. Future and past bodies beyond matter is slightly beyond near. Okay, whatever. Please remove the Vex. Cool. I will remove the Vex.
Found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan Ah. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
It's kind of silly because a lot of the stuff I don't 100% remember story-wise. I'm pretty sure that is the lady that was talking just now. The one in the background of that image. Let's move forward. Forget. I think that's my Bungie. Okay, cool. Cool.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Let me... Not inventory. Go to... Friends. Manage friends. Search by Bungie. Player found. Cool. Can I send a request? Can I send a friend request? Or is it just gonna say player found? Oh, invite fire team. There we go. Cool. So when we get out of the storyline, or I don't know exactly, we will play some random random strikes or something. I just... Wait, never mind. I thought those were gonna blow up. Get out of here. How does I find... This is sort of one of the other issues I had with, how do I say? Like all the updates. I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but like, with our character being such a low power level all of a sudden now, joining others in like strikes or raids is going to be like kind of horrendous, I feel.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Like, I know we're doing damage to these guys, but we're playing on easy mode, and it kind of power scales to your character in, like, easy mode, but, like, this is just rough. Trying to, like, join other people. That's what I'm thinking, at least. It's gonna be kind of chaotic, but we can try it. We'll try it. How do I... Fire, remote, zoom, charge attack, heavy block. It should be under... I thought it was called an assassination. Is it a takedown? Finisher. That'd be a problem. Yeah, that will be a problem. Okay. Okay. Finisher can go to... V? Will that affect anything? Is it air move? I can only put so many buttons, dude. Breakout can be V. Finisher can be C. Melee backspace, zoom, block, toggle sprint, air move. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Sweet. I feel like these things are so stupid. That is my personal opinion.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Voices. They're hearing the voices in their heads. Ah, okay. Over here. Put this thing in there. Put C as our finisher, right? Yeah, it is C. Overshot it. Bum bum. For a majority of this fight, I've just been chillaxing at low health the entire time.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good, better. Could be it.
The game wants me to go through here. Ah, okay. I'm doing 6 damage to these things. Brother, what?
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
You know how to write a language, but you don't know how to pronounce the language? Is that what I just heard?
You said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. I like turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
Think so. I don't know. One of the main things I absolutely love about this game is the storyline, but like, because of the time frame, like it was probably a year or so ago when I actually.
Interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
No idea who that is. But yeah, I was saying because of the time frame of when I first played the like beginning of this, the beginning of this DLC, it's kind of difficult for me to follow the story. It is a really, really good story, but like,
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
wasn't the final boss in Destiny 1 a Gate Lord? Technically. Now, little things like these, I feel like this is an interesting puzzle aspect to the whole fighting stuff, I guess. Like, at the beginning of this, I feel like they were overusing the ball. She was introduced in the episode Echoes, which takes place after Final Shape. Okay. But didn't it go Final Shape, then this? Because for Final Shape, it was... like, the final boss was literally just them... It was like the 20-man... like strike, I guess. Like, that was insane to me. That was actually insane. Having 20 people in a single, like, dude, I was freaking out. That was honestly amazing. Final Shape episode Echoes, Revenant Heresy, Edge of Fate, Renegades. So Final Shape had episodes which are different than the actual... Okay. I didn't play any of the Echo or any of the episodes. I just played like the base DLC and then that was it. Why is this immune? Oh, it's because I have to... There we go. I just got an exotic engram. Let's go. I feel like we've gotten so many of those, like, just in the course of the little bit that we've played. And out of ammo. How did I miss? How did I miss that grenade, dude?
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
I don't know, man. Approach Lodi. I'm assuming there's gonna be a cutscene, and I need to use the restroom. So, I'll be right back. Yeet. Episodes are post-final shape. Okay, so I never played any episodes.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
And gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it.
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful?
I don't know, man.
There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
I do really like this dude's voice actor, though. I'm not gonna lie, he's doing a great job.
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did.
I wish I could get rid of my HUD.
Live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
Bro might be upset just a little bit. Voice actor did a great job, to be honest,
Such a
dude,
simple
for real.
question, but I know. You remember stars?
It's daytime, so I can't see any stars right now. I'm just saying, there's a bunch of them out there, dude. There's still stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. It's the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
He just leaves. He's like, I'm not listening to this person anymore. we're dipping. We're gone. I remember not like trusting that guy when they first introduced him.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
But yeah, I do remember, like, when they first introduced him and everything, that, like, I didn't really, like, fully trust the dude. And then I remember he, like, told us a bunch of stuff that was, like, supposed to be, like, important and whatnot. But then I still didn't trust him, I'm pretty sure. And I don't remember if I trust him now, or if I'm still, like, not sure about him. Dude's character is pretty cool, though. Where am I going? Vessel of the Nine. Am I going to this dude? It's a quest. Begin Lodi side quest. I'm pretty sure I did all the side quests. Edge of Fate.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
How does one go about tracking him down? Hey, it's cool, man. What's going on? Are you a stormtrooper? Bro, no way they have actual stormtrooper skins in this. This is Destiny, not Fortnite. Oh man, dude. They said let's track him down, but I don't remember. Do we go this way? Or do we go this way? Mandalorian, welcome into the stream. Activate energy pulse. What does this do? Requires Vex data. Hmm. 15 motes deposited. Okay. 15 collected. Deposit all of these. Now what? Mini boss? He's a literal lightsaber, dude. What the heck is this? Being Overwatch is 45% done. It's done by tomorrow. Dang. Aw, man. Rex, welcome in.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot that they did this too.
This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's
Bruh, this dude's
uranium
neck.
jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, someone in my head. Oh.
Makes strange, strangled noises.
Test. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Bro, what is he doing?
Guardian, concern you?
This dude's neck, man. Brother. Nishan, welcome into the stream. What's up? The sky. We're playing Destiny 2. And there's a lot of things that I don't know about in this game that they've done. So we're working on a DLC right now. I'm also working on trying to get a higher rank, I guess. Nice dad joke. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty much dead here. Why does this dude do so much? Oh, wait, that makes sense as to why he did so much damage. Dang, dude. I need to see if it's on, like, if it's set to that one or if I have it on rotation. It should be down here, right? Finisher. Finisher. When triggered a random finisher. Yeah. So that's the finisher that's like base. F to store. Details. Is there, how do I change this? I mean, it is on random, so I don't know. I don't know. You should turn on community in YouTube. Let's viewers post in the channel. Yeah. Probably not this channel. It would be unique, but probably not on this channel. For the time being, at least. It's the best Linux operating system for gaming I would recommend. Do you use it? Have you used it? Alright, I need to go... Where am I going? Press Alt. Add a waypoint. Why doesn't it just like add the next waypoint automatically? Oh, it says objective near. Lame. Well, that's subscribers post. Yeah, I'm aware. I have seen the feature. Wait. So we're going this way. So it just says objective near in this area, so I guess I just have to look around. It just says objective near. What does that mean? Oh, collect dark matter source.
I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That
Appreciate it,
voice
dude.
in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Huh. Food's tripping out a little bit. Okay, so we have to head over this way.
House of Exile. You'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Near objective. Okay.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who
DBB, welcome in, welcome in.
Give
Happy
it a
Wednesday.
shot.
Hello all.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Lodi's not doing too good. Alrighty. I'm assuming I have to go in here. Bottom. Yo, me, have you ever played Destiny?
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Zoopy Zombie King, welcome into the Twitch stream. Augusto, welcome into the YouTube stream, aka Nishin. Yes. Do you prefer iterations here or on Twitch? It is 100% up to you. I do have all three chats up on the same screen, so it is whatever your preference is. Honestly, I multi-stream pretty much for that reason. One, because you can reach more people. Like, people can find your streams a little bit easier. Two, some people just prefer to watch streams on Twitch versus YouTube, so interactions. Yeah, it is 100% up to you and whatever your preferences are. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna head up over this way. I'm dead. Unfortunate. I appreciate you. head up this way. And then... Why is the music going like kind of crazy in the background? Okay, I think I'll be lurking here. I'm gonna game for a bit. Let's go. What kind of game you playing? Playing some Repo potentially? Playing some... What is the name of the other one? It's I don't remember. Something cat. Is it cat? No. I don't remember. Objective near. But like... whereabouts? Ah.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something
Hey,
similar.
Augusto, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube.
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan?
It's the future.
What? What? They're just like, oh yeah, dude, that's Lake Michigan right there. What? Oh my god, dude. Lake Michigan's... No, wait, I'm thinking of lakes. Hold up, going to Google real quick. Going to Google real quick. Go to Google real quick. Give me a moment. Yeah, Lake Michigan. I was thinking of Can this dude chill out? I appreciate you. Where? Where's this lake located? Oh, that's up there. I was thinking of, yeah, Lake Superior. That's more... It's like more by like the UP. That lake's really cold. Lake Michigan. How could you just... by Lake Michigan? Oh my god, dude, that's so silly. Why'd they just casually bring that up though? It's so random. I have been there though. I have been to Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan. Where am I trying to go? Trying to go up? Okay. I guess I can do this, and then... land up here. Engage with the symbol.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
So all that was side quest. Yeah, seems legit. I'm gonna teleport. Teleport over. I'm gonna see what kind of upgrades it can do potentially. Actually, wait, I do really like... Oh, wait, this is a hand cannon. Where's my shotgun at? Here it is. Details, infuse. Increases sword ammo, greatly increases sword ammo at the cost of damage. Increases damage at the cost of ammo. Is that seriously how this works? Also, where's my other skin at? I swear I had another skin for this. Appearance? Okay, yeah, here are my other skins. Yeah, I remember this one. I do prefer just the normal Outbreak Perfected though. I think it looks cooler. Okay, dismantled this. 300. So did they... Do new items not have energy to them anymore? Or like, how does that all work? New items are tiered, meaning they scale off of your power level. Okay. So you're saying I should keep all of my weapons currently and not dismantle any of them? Like only dismantle new stuff? Also, Coolman is talking in-game. Open settings. These are controls. What about sound? Mute when focused. Default. Chat volume. Gameplay. Social. Voice chat is on by default. Push to talk is off. Wait, so can people just hear me in game at all times right now? Team voice chat. Automatic output in when solo. Manually output in. I'm not sure how this works. Distorted sound wave. Approach this thing.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Swiss Army medieval gauntlet. Interesting. Okay. Heading over this way. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Unfortunate. I got a feeling he found the assistant. We have infinite ammo with this thing. This seems a little bit broken. Exiled Hermit. Where's this dude even at? Ah, okay. We're venting. This is not Among Us. Oh, we have to deposit motes. I think. I am quite confused as to where these, Where's bosses? really, that guy's immune. So really can't do anything there. I would have assumed we would have had to like use this to get the moats to be able to deposit into here. But like, I'm not too sure. Oh, wait. I understand now. I understand. Was that it, or is there another one? Another one. Thing is full, right? But like, what gives? Okay, but like, that dude was lame. Where is this boss though? The Exiled Hermit. There literally is a health bar. Mystery nearby. I don't understand. I don't understand this mission. Like, why? Why is there a boss bar at the bottom of our screen? I just have no idea where. I suppose we could just follow the line on the screen.
This is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No, patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
It is kind of interesting because he literally was just a normal human and then got like teleported here. So like his reactions do make sense to a lot of this stuff. Heading this way. It's below us. Where am I trying to go? Hey, over here. It says lower, but like, how do I go lower from here? I don't see any sort of cave. Unless, hold up. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so we're over here. That's just a wall. How do we make it over there? Okay, okay. Oh hey, this is the boss, dude. Okay, so that has a purple thing on it. Oh, we have to... I understand. I can see clearly now the brain is gone. Where's your weapon, sir? Sir. What? Okay. You do you, man. He's just standing there acting like he has a weapon. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Something tells me I'm not in the right place. Ah, here it is. Oh, nah, he's already... Oh, he just one-shot it, dude.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Some Elkins broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please. Sure thing, man.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of
Where is your
technology that the
weapon?
House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Legendary. No, I'm kidding. We're just going to normal. We were actually trying to beat the DLC versus, you know... struggle. Cool, man. Thank you for hanging out and playing some games. I honestly forgot you could do story missions with friends. I don't know how. I don't know how I forgot that. That's a thing you can do, but... Oh, man. Coolman entered team chat. I don't know how to turn my team chat on.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Not muted default. Dialogue. Social. Fire team privacy. If I notify notification default on, push to talk, team channel. Automatic opt in when solo. Manually. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, I think I just found out how. Cycle voice channel, fire team chat. To fire team. That's probably why you can't hear me. Probably a Windows setting or some sort of software you got. Really? I would assume it would just be something in settings that's like causing it. That's weird. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because apparently I drank a lot of water. I could see the mic popping up in game, but you can't hear me. Cycle voice channels. It just doesn't let me cycle any of the voice channels. I could use text chat works. Vocal or fire team. Yeah, text channel works, but like voice channel, it just doesn't. I wonder if in my microphone, usually that's in keyboard, video, frame rate cap off. The view is max, brightness, screen bound. Sound. Usually you could like input a device, but I'm not seeing that. Gameplay. Yeah, dude, I have no clue. Team voice chat channel. Push to talk. Voice chat on. Text chat on. Whisper chat. Team chat join. Automatic. Very strange. Anywho, I'm ready to start this. We are in the train.
Our thief. We'll need to move fast.
That dude's our thief. We'll need to move fast, he says. But we literally caught up to him in like
Can you
0.2
give us any
seconds.
more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Aw, man. I don't like the fact that they have the boss fight, like the actual boss health bar always on.
She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Okay, so now where do we place these things?
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. Taking more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Wait, is the only way to damage him with those? No way I'm doing like 3 and 4 damage to this guy.
Archon the Vask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Grenade! I'm not gonna lie, this would be such an annoying mission to do on your own. It seems like you basically go ahead and damage him.
Artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
Yeah, you have to hit him with one of the whatchamacallits. One of the bombs that you grab, and then you can damage him, I think. Why are you running?
We do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no end. The mask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
If anything, we can get in the Discord. That is true.
Is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
I do have a Discord over on the YouTube side of things.
Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
These matter more.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
YouTube's same name as here. It's just Kittymon. But yeah, there's a. I'll see about. Also, is the stream lagging at all? It might just be my OBS that's lagging. I don't know. Let me head over to here and see if I can grab a whatchamacallit over on the Discord. Even grab a. Oh wait, you probably already Yash. Seems fine to me. Cool, cool. Pull up the YouTube one. Let's go. And then YouTube and then Discord. Here you go. That should be the Discord link. Cool. And then I believe if you want to join the VC, just the live VC, I'll drag you into the mods channel. Heyo.
Yay.
How's it going?
Good.
Nice,
now you can
nice.
properly hear me.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably annoying needing to like break away from the game just to type.
It's not that bad.
Okay, that's good.
No, yeah, the tiered stuff's all the stuff you've been getting from Edge of Fate, all that sort of thing. And if you played basically any Portal activity, you get tiered stuff.
Okay.
So
cool.
But tiered is better than the old stuff, basically.
Alrighty. That's actually really good to know.
What's the best way I could put it? The old gear is the equivalent of tier 2 armor, which is like one of the lowest tiers you can get. So
okay.
Yeah.
So then how do you read the tier? Is it just the
little
tier
stars, 1? Yeah.
I see. Interesting. So you could just okay. Is there a way to get like an outbreak perfected into like a tier, or is that not a thing?
So for exotics are already they changed this with Renegades when it came out.
Okay.
All exotics are featured, so meaning they have that little blue thing in the corner, meaning they're featured. They changed. It used to be specifics during Edge of Fate. It was really annoying, and the backlash was kind of insane. So they obviously changed it.
Okay. Interesting.
But yeah, it gets a little bit of a damage bonus. It's not. It's like 5% or something. I think it's not that much.
Gotcha.
So yeah, all exotics are featured. Any gear from basically Edge of Fate onwards is considered featured because it has the little blue thing in the corner.
Okay. Okay.
That's how you know it's it's from Edge of Fate, Shadow or Ashen Iron, because there's 3 updates so far, like that. That's how the different seasons.
Okay.
Edge of Fate, which is the Kepler and the raid stuff. Ashen Iron, which is the it was the mid-season update for Edge of Fate, and then Renegades, which obviously is the newest technically, but come the June update, we'll have a new logo, I imagine, or whatever new gear we get with that, or just technically it's all old gear, but I don't know. We'll see.
Cool. So I think, should we continue with the Edge of Fate DLC, or would you recommend doing anything else?
Actually, you're almost done with it, so.
Oh, okay. We'll just finish it tonight, I guess.
Might as well. Yeah, you're almost pretty much done with it. You're 3/4 of the way.
Okay. Anomaly Blessed, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. Any other circumstances, it would be destroyed. We live among our many failures, but perhaps this is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Cool.
You could probably feel it too. The pull of gravity
That's
stolen,
awesome.
directed.
I think I follow. Who's
I mean,
doing
if
the
you
stealing?
want to take a break from the
Mycelial
campaign,
priest.
honestly, what we could do, because there's a featured pulse rifle. It's actually the pulse rifle I've been
You're saying
using.
the Archon's getting
It's
the power of the Nine
one really
somehow?
good for the
And
endgame
that's why it's
stuff,
so
but
dangerous?
2, it's also just good.
His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts
This pulse
willingly.
rifle is one of the top tier DPS things right now.
All right. Yeah, we can switch gears and do that.
Yeah, more relaxed.
Yeah.
Just a little.
I will. I think it's under directory.
I dropped my controller. You definitely heard that. I know you did.
I'm not sure if I did or didn't. It was very, very faint.
Oh.
Boot fight team member. Promote to leader. There you go. Alright, take us to where we gotta go. Because I feel like your navigation would be a lot faster than mine.
Just a little bit.
just a little bit, yeah, dude. There's so many.
Just a little bit.
There's so many menus. So many random menus. Plus, I'm playing on keyboard. It's so much more simple on controller. I could not get it connected via Bluetooth. I don't know why.
First stop, the tower.
First off, tower. Cool. Do they still have the EDZ tower, or like the farmstead?
No, that's
No.
well. Oh, do you mean like where Devrim is? That's still a thing. Yeah,
Okay.
he's still there. He doesn't give you anything for it. You know, he just gives you, I think, like two shader and a couple emblems and a ghost shell or something. Now doesn't give you anything. But
No,
the nice thing is, come the June update, actually, all destination weapons are going to be refreshed.
Okay. So you can get another version of them, or?
So they're going to be updated to the tiering system that was introduced in Edge of Fate.
Okay.
And because of that, basically, like the big thing what I'm looking forward to the most is all the raided dungeons, all the legacy ones, the old ones, are getting updated tiered to the tier system. Meaning
Okay.
So like that's the main thing honestly I'm looking forward to. Everything raid and dungeon is getting updated to the tier system, including the armor, meaning there's going to be armor set bonuses for that armor. So each set essentially is gonna have its own unique set bonus for all the raid and dungeon stuff.
Okay, that'll be super cool.
And then all the destination stuff too is gonna have the same thing. It's gonna get updated to the tiering system, perk refreshes, perk updates, and then also getting armor set bonuses. So
Cool.
all that stuff's getting updated come June the 9th. So it's not that far, actually.
It's what, like
2 weeks.
almost? Okay. I'm gonna say almost like 10 days or so, somewhere along those lines.
It's something
or
like
later.
that. I think it's like 12. Actually, I checked pass. 12 days, 13 hours. For the pass.
So I think all of my weapons that are like now level 10, I'm just gonna put them in the vault and then just kind of go from there.
So anything you get now is probably gonna be, at least from campaign stuff, it's gonna be 300. Literally just anything, essentially, even blues. Like if you pull stuff from collections, it's gonna be 200. Max is 550. That's the current max. I wonder. Honestly, they might increase it with the new update. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really not too sure on that. I'd imagine they would. I mean, it just kind of, I mean, unless we're just at 550 now, that's it, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's, so like the main things that I think are relevant, at least in terms of making anything for endgame content, is going to be the archetypes. So those are a new stat system. That's why you can get stats up to 200.
Okay.
And come the update, actually, all exotics are going to get upgraded to B tier 5, the highest tier, and have tier 5 stats. So like my build, for example, where I have 200 super, you know, it's my chest piece is going to go from, essentially right now, exotics are the equivalent of a tier 2 to high tier 3. They're high tier 2 to like low tier 3 armor piece, but come the update, they're gonna get updated. All exotics across the whole game, every single armor piece.
That'll be really cool because I pretty much only rock one armor piece. It's kind of lame, but the wings of Sacred Dawn, those just allow me to scope in and fly at the same time, basically just hover. I know there's probably better exotics out there, but
well, there's plenty now, and there's a lot out.
Yeah, I remember when the game had like only a handful, and like everyone knew what kind of exotics were like what, basically. And then they came out with Forsaken and then just did nothing but hand cannons, and I hated it. Like they had probably 15 hand cannon exotics that were like, yeah, like I don't know exactly the number. I'm just throwing something out there, but there was a lot of hand cannons compared to everything else, and it was really, really annoying. Oh hey, someone did the ball Easter egg on this world. I used to know how to get this to this, but I don't know anymore. Do you know about that?
I have an idea, and I've seen it like in the tower. I've never actually tried to activate it.
What's it? Oh, the ball thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically, I think I remember where the first location is, but you basically need to like, it starts out as a purple ball, and you push it to a location, like a specific location, and then it resets and it turns into a different color. And I think you have to do that like 10 different times, and then it turns into this ball, which is like the Traveler. It's like a miniature
that's it.
version of the Traveler.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I mean, I knew about it. I don't think I've ever actually tried it.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else can I got here? I got nothing. Yeah, but there's like the tiering system, because obviously tier 5s are highest right now. They're going to be basically. So.
We need a centralized city government.
Oh, you just got a great exotic.
The Queen Breaker.
Yeah, it's extremely good for DPS actually.
I've never even seen this one before.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Catalyst makes it even better because it gets rewind wounds.
I must admit, Guardian,
I can never say
very
it.
curious to see what you've got.
Rewind rounds. That's sort of like the Whisper of the Worm, right? How you basically like
word refuels your mag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Catalyst is really good. They're also updating a lot of the exotic, I guess, weapons to get catalysts or new catalysts. Come the update also. I think mostly just ones that probably don't have one. Or something.
Okay. Interesting.
Unless it's, I'd imagine unless it's either craftable or it already has a catalyst to get somehow through something. So maybe conditional finality will finally get its catalyst up 10 times. That's a cool shotgun
Renegades.
from
You can go. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was just gonna say it's a cool shotgun from one of the raids. That's awesome.
Okay,
I don't have
okay.
it. I'm literally only missing raid and dungeon exotics. I have literally everything else. Somehow.
Wow.
So literally just raid and dungeons. That's it.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that many raids in this game, unfortunately.
In all matters.
Even in like Destiny 1, like I only was able to ever do Crota's End and Vault of Glass to completion. I was really, really close on King's Fall, but what is it, King's Fall? The one on Saturn.
That's that's King's Fall.
Yeah, I was really close there. We were on like the second to last puzzle, or like the second to last puzzle before the boss fight, and yeah, we were on the level for probably about like close to 7 hours, I think, with a group of people who like, yeah, it was not going well. Like we got stuck and we did this thing and people were getting mad and all this. And we're just playing with a bunch of randoms, like people we met.
No.
We literally are playing with people we met in like the tower that we messaged. Like we literally walked up to these people and then we would click on their username and go to their PlayStation profile and message them on PlayStation and see if they wanted to do a raid. And we were doing that for a couple of hours, and then we finally got a group of 6 people that were like, yeah, let's do this. And none of us had ever like completed this thing before.
Oh no.
So I mean, we came really close with the ragtag group of people we had, but unfortunately we still were never able to actually beat it.
And you never went back to it either, I bet.
No, unfortunate.
Damn. Damn.
Because like I'm max level, I'm max light level on Destiny 1 pretty much. I'm still missing like a better version of like one of the weapons that I have, but it's like, yeah, it swaps between a sword, which the sword isn't max level, and an RPG, which is max level. So it's like I have to swap between the two to be able to get max light level. So I'm like pretty much there and could probably do any of the raids, but I just need a group of 6 people. So I'm thinking about doing, I was very much heavily thinking about doing a Destiny 1 stream tonight and just going around to people in the tower
Fire Banshee.
and see if we could get a group of people to do a raid.
Oh no.
I was very much thinking about doing
Recreate
that
the
today.
experience, huh?
Exactly. But this time it would be a little different because I'm streaming as well, so I'd hope that people would like maybe join in the stream, and then that way they might know a little bit about it and like figure out what to do that way. But yeah, I don't know. Then Destiny, because this was before they came out with that app that allows you to like find fire team members who are trying to do stuff. I still have never used that app.
That's funny. Anyways, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something I totally forgot. Oh yeah, we can do fire. Blanking. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do fire team ops because basically what they do now is every week it rotates with a different weapon with the tiered system. You get a guaranteed shiny, and there's a new origin trait that's pretty decent on most of the weapons, especially the pulse rifle, which is this week's, and the pulse rifle's really good. So
Yeah.
plus also just it gives enhancement cores and stuff. It's great. Good for just getting stuff.
Run it up.
Especially because you probably don't have any of the new armor. So one I
No.
like to run most is the new the Fair Potent set, because you're gonna get plenty of those. It's decent set, especially the 2-piece. It's basically 10% damage resistance every time you take damage,
Okay.
but every time you heal.
What was that A thing on the bottom there?
A thing.
Yeah, it said A, and there was like 3 tiers for it. And it was like maxed out.
Hey.
I don't know. I have no idea what I was looking at. Is that a triangle? Dude's literally just flying a ship, which is just a triangle.
Oh yeah, that was. I think that was a pre-order bonus for like Final Shape.
Oh, okay.
I think it was. I don't remember. So long ago.
Surfing? Are you surfing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's also permanently moved to the tower, so yeah. That's been a thing since
What can you tell us about
I
this
think
treasure?
since Final Shape.
I have not detected
I don't remember.
significant Vex activity in that
Actually,
area
probably a while.
since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Got a little boost there.
Well,
Take it.
that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
The nice thing is the tiering stuff is like a lot of people when Edge of Fate came out were like, oh, we got reset and like blah blah blah, but no, the game needed to change, because if we kept going with episodes and the way it already was, it just would have been like, at that point, what is the point of Max Light? There was no reason.
I need to adjust my game volume. I'm realizing it is a little bit difficult to hear. Turn Destiny down. Alright, I should be able to hear you a little bit better now.
I mean, I'm kind of loud, so even though I'm low, you can definitely still hear me. That's for sure. No, but I know a lot of people, especially one of my friends. He played basically until Final Shape, and essentially he just like, yeah, no. After Edge of Fate and it came out, he tried it and he's like, yeah, no, this ain't for me.
Yeah.
That's when they introduced the portal. And
Yeah. Like the portal is fine. I really don't like the like you turn into a ball, and like just the gameplay alone was like, it was interesting, don't get me wrong, but it was too different. Like they overused it too much. And I understand it was kind of like the whole thing with the new, like with the up or the DLC, but like still storyline I find interesting, but just the gameplay was a little bit difficult. and I'm usually someone who plays the entire DLC in a day, and it was just
funny.
it was
You're the first person I think has ever said about the gameplay and not like mentioned the portal. I'm surprised because a lot of people, when Edge of Fate came out, and they said, "Oh yeah, by the way, the portal's becoming a thing," right? And obviously they introduced it. A lot of people did not like it because it's so different from the directory. But we've been used to the directory for forever.
interesting. So the portal, I don't really, I guess I never really saw it, because like I went ahead and started Edge of Fate, and then I never really left the planet, to be honest. I was just kind of like playing through the storyline, but I got, I don't know, like I really like immersing myself in like the story and whatnot, so like I didn't leave the planet pretty much, and then yeah, I just didn't leave, so I guess I never really interacted with the portal.
Yeah, it's where you find. Well, the thing is they're gonna change it, and they're also gonna update it again. So like Renegades updated it where we got Crucible in the portal, so obviously PvP, and then most of the Edge of Fate stuff became part of the portal where you could just access it from there. Because it's a lot easier to access it honestly through doing that rather than going to destinations, or I think it was Timeline or whatever it was, and you had to like navigate it through there. It was pretty annoying actually. But Renegades changed it, and then we're gonna get it changed back again, where now Kepler, or the Edge of Fate planet, and Renegades planet are gonna be on the directory now, instead of in the portal. But the portal is still gonna exist, because they're also updating all the loot pools for it. So like some of the old weapons you can't get right now. It's just literally impossible. You can't obtain them. And so with that, they're updating all the loot pools to include them. So a lot of the portal activities are still going to be worth doing, just because they're going to have some of the loot you couldn't get a couple 2 seasons ago already, which is when Edge of Fate came out. So
yeah, I mean, I can kind of see why they thought a portal would have been a good idea, but at the same time, it's also like the directory is there already, so like why not just incorporate it into that instead of making it something completely different?
That honestly, that's a valid criticism. That was one of my main ones.
Yeah,
it's like, why not kind of incorporate? Now they're going to. I mean, obviously it took literally the game dying to do it, which is kind of unfortunate, but
yeah,
it is what it is. Can't do much about that. It is what it
is. Yeah.
And so now it took literally this last update, or the last update or new content update. Sorry, new content update. That last new content update we're ever gonna get to make them do it, and where now it's integrated. So,
have you seen the petition? People are making for Destiny 3. Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
I honestly like. I remember people were mentioning Destiny 3 like several years ago, and then they came out with Marathon, and I swear I don't see anyone talk about Marathon at all or play it. Like
everyone I know did not like it whatsoever. They tried it and just no.
Yeah, I remember watching Ninja play it, and then he was like, "Dude, this game it sucks." Like, who cares about the PvP? Like, the PvE is too difficult.
Yeah, I've heard nobody speak about Marathon basically at all.
Yeah, or even speak anything good about it.
And that was it. Yeah, or especially.
What is full throttle?
That's just one of the portal modifiers. It's basically just like a slight increase in damage, I think.
Gotcha.
The thing, and honestly, my main criticism with the portal kind of since Edge of Fate has been, it's just a bunch of modifiers.
Okay.
Like this is just quick play, right? So it's mix of positive and negative. But like if we're to do ultimate, which is the hardest difficulty, you get limited revives. It's basically, think of ultimate like old GM kind of level.
Okay.
And then they added old GMs back, which is the funny part. So yeah.
Do they still have Nightfalls?
Nightfalls exist, but they don't give the loot they used to.
Okay.
So
just
any of
kinda,
the
like,
old
pointless.
stuff was kind of like, it gives like one enhancement core, maybe a couple strange coins, and like glimmer. That's kind of it.
That's
they're pointless.
tragic.
Well, they also moved everything to the portal, so like Fire Team Ops basically replaced Nightfalls, essentially.
Okay.
But honestly, Fire Team Ops gives much better rewards because at high level, like if we were to do an ultimate, you'd probably get about 2 Ascendant Shards, 5 Prisms, maybe like 10 enhancement cores. That would be a normal level ultimate. Like that's what you would get. So you get just better loot. Honestly, you get think of it this way: you get about the same level loot, if not maybe a little better than you would have an old GM. Pretty much.
And then Renegades is a completely so it's Silver 1 reward package. So that's what I was reading before. The reward package at the bottom there.
That's the portal stuff.
Okay.
Basically, the higher grade you get, the better loot you get. Right. So at like ultimate level, you get really good loot. You know, again, I'm speaking from me, is I only do essentially ultimate or quick play. So I always do opt for ultimate, which is the hardest difficulty. And obviously you get way better loot for it. So
I feel like my power level is not where it should be for ultimate, but I would definitely try it.
No.
I would try it. It wouldn't go well, but I would try it.
Oh, game kicked me.
Oh, frick.
I don't know what happened there.
I'll exit out of that real quick. Wait for you.
Yeah, no, but like ultimates, you gotta have the good build. You got basically, it's essentially the same as GMs when you think about it. When you put it like that, it's the same level of difficulty. Obviously the rewards are going to be a little better because it's just higher level than the rest of the game.
Yeah.
So like, I could go into the portal.
Is 550? Is 550 max?
Yeah, that's max right now.
Okay.
I said hopefully they increase it with the new update. I hope they do because I've been at 550 literally since Renegade started.
Wow.
So, it didn't actually. And the one thing that sucked about Edge of Fate, especially with leveling up and the level reset, was to get to 450, which was max in Edge of Fate. You had to, from 400 to 450, you literally were barely getting any engrams to level up at all.
Ooh.
It was not fun.
Yikes.
It was just not enjoyable. Like it literally would take, I remember seeing, it would take literally 4 hours just to get like 2 level increases. That's how not often prime engrams were dropping, and people were upset about it. I mean, if that was the rate you're getting, I mean, do you blame them?
No, not at all. One of the things that I always found annoying was how they would like sort of reset or like change the cap of the levels, because like to me, I always felt like I was kind of getting scammed. I almost felt like a Rust situation, how literally you would play a bunch of the game, get a bunch of loot and everything, and then they would like drop you back down even though they just add on to like the level cap. And I'm like, really? Like I spent all this time grinding away trying to get to this level, but they're just gonna add on to the level and make it even like you have to go through that grind all over again just to get to where you were previously. I'm like, come on.
They did that with the episodes, and like at the end of episode Heresy, before Edge of Fate came out, we were 2020, 2020, and literally you basically could just do anything in the game and it would not matter. You would just kill stuff so fast. It was like it was not fun.
Yeah.
Like even if you weren't using a meta build, you could still just demolish. It was like, oh, okay, I guess. That's how I felt about it. I was like, oh, all right, well, okay, yeah, I don't like that.
Interesting.
But then they did the reset, and then Edge of Fate, and honestly, I'm not gonna lie, we did need a change because the episodes were kind of boring. In terms of like power scaling and all that stuff, they were boring. The tiered stuff's decent. I think they did it right with changing up the formula.
Yeah.
But the only problem now is we get tier 5 so commonly, like especially at my level, where everything drops is tier 5. Like I can't even control it anymore. Everything is tier 5. It doesn't matter what I get or what I play. So like when I do the rated dungeons, when those get their refresh, first drop, tier 5.
Wow.
So but
my main thing is
kind of nice.
Yeah. Especially if you've been playing the game for a while, just to have like a little bit of a change. But I was gonna say my main thing that I'm looking forward to is being able to, like try and do raids or dungeons and stuff, because I never really was able to do that when I was playing, because one, I mean, there really weren't that many, and two, I feel like finding people was kind of a difficulty to do the raids and stuff with. I feel like it's gonna be easier now.
Yeah, raids especially, I think you'd have fun. I don't know, maybe not difficulty, because there's still people doing them even right now, even though the update's not out yet and we haven't gotten the refresh. Like people are doing them, but it's just not that many.
Yeah.
I say honestly, once we get the update, I think a lot more people will be doing them.
I feel like more people are going to be playing the game after the update. Like low key, because he'll draw in even like old players, sort of like me. Like, I mean, I'm playing because I'm like, oh yeah, I want to actually finish the storylines and stuff. But Renegade, I'm a little confused. So that's a DLC, correct? So that's like a whole storyline that you can play, but you have to buy it, right? Hello? Also, I just realized I have my chat covered up this entire time. Old guy Wilkers, welcome in.
Called me.
Oh, I got you. You're good. You're good. Did you hear what I asked?
I don't know where. Kind of. It's something about Renegades. I heard that part.
Yeah, so Renegades is like its own DLC, and you can play it, and it's like extra storyline and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's literally just another DLC that's Star Wars based.
The whole DLC is.
The whole DLC is Star Wars. Okay.
It honestly, they did it right with Renegades, where we got a new dungeon, and then like they updated a bunch of the stuff that was kind of weird with Edge of Fate.
Okay.
They did it right with Renegades, in my opinion.
Cool.
Especially with the new dungeon and stuff. Like, all you got, instead of dungeon keys like the old times, all you gotta do is just own the expansion. That's it.
Oh, nice.
Which is really sweet.
What were dungeon keys?
Any of the old dungeons, I can't remember off the top of my head which ones. I know Ghost and Spire are there. Pull them up actually. So Final Shape dungeon key was Vesper's Host, which was introduced in episode Revenant, and then Sunder Doctrine, which was introduced in episode Heresy. Lightfall dungeon key is Ghost of the Deep and I think Spire. I can't remember off the. I know Ghost of the Deep for sure. Okay. I can't remember what other dungeon it is, but there's two. And then Witch Queen dungeon key is Duality and Spire the Watcher. So if you bought any of them, you basically get access to the dungeon.
That's cool.
The update, one, all DLCs are getting a permanent markdown, and then two, there's going to be one big pack to buy if you don't have some of the stuff.
Yeah.
So like dungeon keys, all that stuff. It's just going to be one big pack. That's it.
That'll be cool, but it also makes me so sad. I was explaining at the start of the stream, I spent money on Destiny 2, so I got like the Red War and everything, which was $60, and then I spent money for every individual like Curse of Osiris, Warmind, that kind of stuff, which was like an additional $60 or so. I don't remember exactly how much money those DLCs were. And then freaking all that stuff became free, and then Forsaken was $40. The Shadows update or whatever that one, whatever DLC added like the moon and all that, that was like another $30. It's so expensive, man.
Yeah, it's a little pricey.
Yeah, just a little. I mean, it's supposedly worth it. Supposedly.
The thing that sucks about all the expansions is they've sunset basically everything up to Forsaken.
Yeah.
Anything before that is just doesn't exist in the game.
Yeah. Which I remember people were kind of bringing up like online downloads, how you don't actually like own the game, and it really is kind of mind-boggling to me. You spend all this money on a game and then you can't even play it.
Yeah.
Just because how they went about their updates. Like, if they wanted to make this game good, I feel like they would let everyone be able to play all of that. Even if it was just like, I know that they don't want the game to be huge gigabytes wise, but like, I feel like some people would still prefer having like a bigger game and being able to have access to all of it than what it is now. Maybe I'm not too sure. I'm just speculating, just commentating.
I mean, no, that's fair though. Cause like, I know for me, I've been playing near long enough to be like, oh, you know, this got open, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. Like, I've been playing long enough now where I'm like, yeah, there's some stuff that kind of story-wise for me didn't make sense playing it, and I'm just like, oh, and then I looked it up, and then I'm like, oh, okay, that makes way more sense. But
I've never done this one before.
this was introduced in it was episode Echoes.
Okay.
There was a lot of things introduced with episodes that like stuck around, especially some of the strikes and stuff. There was Encore, Kel's Fall. Yeah, there was actually quite a few exotics introduced.
I just got launched. One of the things that also kind of annoyed me was I almost felt like the game didn't incorporate too many like no revive zones. Like where if you died it would like reset.
Yeah.
Like this boss fight, for example, this is a boss fight. This is like the final boss. I would assume this is the final boss of this strike. I almost would hope it would have had a, like, you know, if your whole team dies, then it would be a reset.
That's the one thing I gotta give props to with introducing the portal stuff is anything on ultimate difficulty is basically all no revive zones, no matter what.
Okay, that's cool. It's literally
Same thing
like
with Grandmaster difficulty as well. You get revive tokens. Basically all zones are no revive zones. Like,
yeah, the revive tokens. I think that's super cool. That you can only have
old GMs.
You can only have like a certain amount.
Oh, you got the shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
I saw it pop up on your screen. I saw the yellow border. That's how I knew.
This one?
In the energy slot.
304? I think I actually am just going to keep infusing this one. The Outbreak perfected.
That's fair. Outbreak's still good nowadays. Actually, I didn't nerf it during the raid race for Edge of Fate.
Oh, really?
Well, they had to nerf its ability to give you super energy. Because, like, before that, it was giving insane amounts. It was ridiculous. It had to. It kind of did have to be nerfed. So.
What was the raid race all about?
So like, if you did the Edge of Fate campaign, because like this was the first weekend Edge of Fate was out. So right, you know, like most raid races, dungeon races, contest mode things are. It's the first weekend the expansion's out.
Yeah.
Basically, you had to do the whole campaign. So you had to do the entire campaign fully. You had to get, I think it was like level 150, and then I think you had to get, after it went live, you had to get a quest from one of the NPCs. And then you can do it. I actually have that quest. I've done Edge of Fate, but
I've seen a couple people join the Twitch stream, and it says Destiny 2 Final Shape race, raid race.
Yeah, that was from cool. If you watched the Final Shape one.
Ah, okay. Okay. I do remember. I don't remember what DLC it was, but I got it the day it came out, but I wasn't able to play it until like the Tuesday of, because I had a bunch of work that I was doing, and so I like couldn't play, and I didn't have time to stream. It was unfortunate, but because I was like super excited for it. I think it might have been Final Shape, in all honesty.
Probably.
Edge of Fate or Final Shape.
Very hyped DLC. So.
Yeah. I literally played it in one sitting, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been 2 sittings. I don't know.
I couldn't blame it for 2 sittings. I did it in 2. Yeah, I couldn't do it in 1.
I don't know. I was so used to, because all the DLCs, pretty much, I would download them and then I'd play them all in one sitting.
And I think with the new armor is like your build, you can actually build into the archetype Paragon, which is super and melee damage. Like, you know, that's the armor piece.
Yeah.
And it literally 200 super is just straight increased super damage up to 45%.
Wow. So you literally can take like anything.
I mean, You remember earlier how we were doing the campaign mission? I just one shot with the Thunder Crash.
Yeah.
That's because I had 200 super.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, that straight 45% increase is pretty massive.
What is the suffocating terror? I'm assuming it like kills you if you don't hide.
It doesn't kill you now. It's just the giant eyeballs.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zedulor's ritual proceeds
No, I like the fact that they did the archetype stuff. At first, when it first came out, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of had to get used to it. But now that it's been out a while, it's grown. It's fun.
You cut her battle short.
Like, because I could think of probably 5 builds off the top of my head that would use Paragon, that are Warlock build, or just in general. And you would want 200 super. Because it's just that much more beneficial. It's crazy.
What a killing floor this would be.
Like, resilience became health, but health is essentially just not useful in PvE whatsoever. Like, it's useful if you have a little bit, maybe, you know. I mean, I think I have like 20, but I'm not good. I'm not exactly, you know, full health bar and 1 orb from, you know, from having that much. So
Yeah. What are these flying dudes?
those are new enemies. They're introducing Final Shape, I think that was.
Okay. Grims. Actually, they might have been introduced in the Savathun. Is that the one moth lady that you bought? I forgot what
Grims were
DLC that was.
introduced in, yeah, that's Witch Queen.
Witch Queen.
Grims are a newer enemy.
Was Witch Queen? No, never mind. I'm getting a bunch of stuff.
That's good.
I was gonna say, is Witch Queen Destiny 1? What DLC was the sword DLC in Destiny 1?
Oh, I don't.
I forgot.
I know the D2 ones.
Did you ever get around to playing D1?
I tried it. I don't know. Maybe because I was kind of young at the time. I just couldn't get into it.
Gotcha. I remember
I think
people
if I tried it now, my only problem would be is I would immediately start comparing it to this game and then be like, oh yeah, D2 did that better. So like, eh.
I'm constantly the other way. I'm like, oh, D1 did this. I'm like, D1 did this better. It's interesting because Destiny 1 has been out for like a pretty freaking long time at this point.
It's been out what?
I mean, it said 30-year anniversary or something like that. I don't think it was 30 years though. Maybe 20-year anniversary.
Yeah, that's a long time.
It's 2026, and I think it came out in 2009, maybe? When did Destiny 1 come out? I'm Googling it right now.
Like, you know, a quick little Google search.
Quick little Google. When did Destiny come out? Destiny came out in September 9th, 2014. So I guess 10 years? That doesn't seem right. No, it does. Oh, that's so weird.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's really weird to think about. But I remember having a conversation with one of my friends who brought it up to me the first time, and they were talking about like how they usually play as a hunter. I'm like, what is this even like? What is this guy talking about? And we're standing in the lunch line at school with our trays, grabbing milk cartons, talking about this game that I've never heard of or played in my life. It wouldn't be until like it wouldn't be until like 5 years later that I actually start. No, maybe 2 years later. It was a while later.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful,
Just later at some point.
Yeah, later at some point, probably like 2 years later, that I actually started playing, and I started playing more than him.
It goes. My friend got me into the game because back during like Final Shape, he was heavily like, oh, you should try it, and I did. And because me and him came from a game, well, everybody knows Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
So there was a PvE mode which I tried way back in 2017 now, and I loved it. Like I fell in love, and when my friend told me, oh, this game's very similar to that, I'm like, oh, I gotta try this.
What kind of PvE mode was it in Fortnite?
It's tower defense. It's
Tower defense.
Honestly,
Huh?
it's
Was it like a community made one?
no, it was that. So fun fact, that was actually the original idea for Fortnite. Is the PvE tower defense mode?
Oh, you're talking about Save the World.
Yeah. So
Okay,
when me and him came
yeah.
from that, we ended up actually. Well, he got me. One of them got me into this game, and ever since then, I just basically haven't put it down. So,
Yeah.
like once he told me, oh, it's similar to Save the World. Yeah, no, that was it. That was what did it for me. I was like, I gotta try this now,
Yeah.
and I fell in love.
Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, no, Destiny 1, I don't know, because like is pretty much the story, and then honestly the community, like people talk about like, oh, this game's community or whatever, but like when you have missions that require 6 people, you're gonna be interacting with the community. It's so good,
Yeah.
dude. It's so good most of the time. Hopefully people don't have that.
Right.
Most of the time.
Most of the time.
Most of the time, I will say Destiny 1 did not have rallies at all in any of their missions. Oh my god, it's this mission. Is this the one I'm thinking? No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of.
the hive and the
No, this is newer.
and the ritual between
This is
them.
way newer.
The hilt of the
No, it's still the same
is,
guy, but it's like a revamped version of this.
Zebu Aram would cleave the dreadnought from my throne.
Yeah, this was they bought this strike in episode Heresy. So, yeah, that was a while ago already. Damn.
What was this Destiny 1? There was a mission very, very similar to this, I'm pretty sure, in Destiny 1. Because you basically couldn't see, and then this guy would show up. No, it was Destiny 2. I think it was on Titan. Maybe?
Maybe. Possible.
Dude, I have no idea. The memories are just like all over the place. I remember this stuff. I don't remember...
Exact.
I don't remember anything on it, but like I remembered it was a thing. Probably just sound like one of those crazy. I feel like I sound like an older person with like dementia or something, or like memory issues.
With dementia.
Like I remember these things. I remember these things, but I don't fully
don't recall
grasp
the
where they came
details.
from. Back in my day, back in Nam, I swear there were these things that I swear were a thing, but I don't remember what things were part of the things. I don't know, man.
No more hive in the area. Activity's dying down. Zebu Arath's sword is still in the dreadnought, but everything else
Ooh, piece of candy.
seems fine. She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won.
That's absolutely useless to me. Wow. Lovely.
Another shiny.
Without Oryx. He's secure,
Another one?
discontented,
Another one.
but held fast.
You got 2 shinies? That's great.
Trust you. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure. You do have control.
Go back to orbit. Or back to orbit. To the tower.
To the tower. $300.
Yay, more brightness. It's like I totally need more.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. I don't. Also, if you really want some decent stuff, the seasonal hub on the portal screen, you can claim a bunch of stuff. Probably have a bunch of orders complete, I imagine.
On the portal screen?
Yeah. Go into seasonal hub.
Seasonal hub. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at.
You can just claim stuff. The rank pass is basically just Cypher, Senate shards, prisms, strange coins, engrams.
Not enough space. Oh, frick. I did forget about this. They have like inventory in this game to some degree.
Right, tower. Tower. You know, the seasonal hub's decent for getting a bunch of stuff. It's not bad. Kind of glad they introduced it in Renegades. And they did a lot right with Renegades to me. At least like from fixing the things that kind of were weird with Edge of Fate.
Yeah.
And then they said, you know what, actually, let's fix that.
Let's fix that.
And they did. And it was worth it.
Actually, I can look that up myself. I was gonna say, how expensive is Renegades?
I think it's
30, 40 bucks again. 007 First Light came out apparently. 70 bucks.
Tell me about that.
70 bucks.
Yeah, no thanks.
No, thank you. You can get the deluxe edition for 80. Oh my god, dude. Dude, video games, man. You see, the thing is, the most annoying part about this. Oh, I've seen clips on this game already. I didn't know what it was. But yeah, that makes sense, I guess. No, I seriously have like I've downloaded a couple games that are like $70 and they don't work well with my PC. And so it's like, why? Like, I'd much rather buy a game that's like $10 that I can play with my friends for like, you know, a week and then like come back to it than pay for a $70 game that like crashes my PC anytime I want to try and play it. Let alone stream it. Let alone stream it, dude.
Oh god.
It's yeah, and like I have a good computer. I swear it's just my graphics card that I have to update because it's a 3070 Ti, which apparently it's like a limited edition version of it. So I paid extra for a graphics card that runs like an older PC would, I guess. Everything else on my computer is fine, but like just the graphics card, I don't know. I'm looking up Renegades. Destiny 2 Renegades, $40.
There's
Mostly recent reviews, mostly negative. Oh no.
That's crazy.
On Steam, recent reviews. So 40 recent reviews says mostly negative, but all reviews, which is 1,200 reviews, it's mixed, which usually isn't the best, but I can see it. Man. This game, dude. It's fun once you have everything. But like,
it's fun when it's not fun when you don't.
Yeah. I remember, dude, for the longest time I was playing Destiny 1 and I didn't know how to get swords, and I see people running around with the swords. I'm like, dude, you can get swords in this game. How do you get swords? And like, I was looking up YouTube videos trying to figure it out and everything. There's a DLC. It was a DLC and I didn't know about it. It was it was like a $20 or $30 DLC, and I'm like, no, I don't even think it. No, it might have been. I don't know, but basically Destiny 1 had 3 DLCs. It had I have to look it up.
I might have forgot.
I literally forgot.
Fair
Destiny
enough.
DLCs. All Destiny DLCs in order. The Dark Below was the one for Destiny. House of Wolves, The Taken King. Those were the 3. The Dark Below DLC. House of Wolves and Taken King. Was it called the House of Wolves?
It was called House of Wolves. I've heard about the names. I never actually obviously played them, but
yeah. The Dark Below was my favorite. That's the one that introduced Crota's End. Apparently it also came out first. So Destiny came out in September 9th of 2024. The Dark Below came out in December of 2024, so like 2 months later. House of Wolves came out in May, the year after, and then Taken King came out in September. Well, the Taken King was also really, really fun because you got to explore a new planet. Rise of Iron, Curse of Osiris, Warmind, Forsaken, Shadow's Keep, Beyond Light, The Witch Queen, Lightfall, Final Shape. Have you ever heard of a website called Wasted on Destiny?
Wasted on Destiny?
Yeah.
What?
It's literally it's a website that lets you punch your gamer tag in, and it breaks down how many hours in total you've spent on Destiny between Destiny 1, Destiny 2, and what consoles and your... I'm not sure if it does what consoles or what characters it is. I think it might be characters.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah,
I think I have seen it.
It's a interesting website. I don't remember. I'll look it up because last time I did, it said I had like a good chunk of hours wasted on Destiny. But yeah, you can literally search up anyone's gamer tag, which is kind of funny.
All right, so I'm gonna do one last thing before I actually get off. Because my best friend wants me to go out with them.
Yeah.
Of course. Not surprising. Because of your title, and obviously what I want to do is help you get ready for Pantheon 2.0, which comes out in 2 weeks with the update. It's gonna be a permanent edition, so it is permanent. It's never going away. But it's essentially just a boss rush.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna do two things. One, obviously help you prep, which is the more time, obviously.
Yeah.
But also invite you to clan because we have a lot of people in the clan who want to do it. So
Okay.
yeah, I know me. Another guy saying he's basically essentially my co-founder. We plan on doing it, but we want to get some of the other guys we've just gotten into the game like ready to do it.
All right. This will be interesting. I typically stream in the afternoons, which is when you'll find me on. Tomorrow I don't have work, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be. I'll probably be on Destiny in all honesty, but like, I know I have a couple other things planned for this week, but for the most part, I'll probably be on Destiny quite a bit. I'm thinking.
That's fair.
Should be good.
But, like over at least probably the next 2 weeks before the update, obviously, and during the update. I know me and Sing want to prep about probably 6 different people for Pantheon. We need to get them good stuff first. So,
Yeah.
got to prep them, get them up to speed, get them the weapons, probably make them builds, all that stuff.
All right.
And the more people we get doing it, honestly, the better. So,
Yeah. Because it also allows for more people to like participate. If people aren't online, if we need 6 people.
Yeah, exactly.
So it should be good.
It's a fun fact, and I'm about to drop this before I leave, is I actually used to be formerly used to, as in like it's random now, but I used to actually be a streamer myself.
Hey, let's go.
Long time ago. I mean, that was a couple of years ago now. Obviously work and real life just kind of took over, and I haven't gone back to it. So
yeah, I honestly should have streamed back in the day because I was playing a lot of video games. I felt like my friends and everything, it was just like such a good camaraderie that like it should have been shared online in all honesty. But oh well, I still remember all the random like moments and stuff that I'm like, man, dude, I should have clipped it, or like, stuff like that. But it's all just in my mind now at this point. So I'm like, I have so many stories, like people, even like IRL stuff, because my friend group, it was all from friends from school. So we would meet up obviously in person, hang out. And I had so many like random memories and stuff, that like random stories that people are just like, dude, what kind of life even, like, I don't know, nothing super crazy, but like we would go to like the park together and everything and do stupid stuff, and I have like stories from that. But I don't know.
that's fair. I got plenty of those myself. With real life stuff, especially. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We started. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, way too many.
All of a sudden start doing campfire stories.
Oh, yep.
Oh, good stuff.
I used to be I say former, but I stream once in a while. It's not super often like it used to be. Because before, back during like COVID, I used to stream every day. That was when I really I was into the streaming thing, and now I'm just like, yeah, no, not anymore.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do like my dream job is like being a YouTuber and all that, right? Like ever since I was in, I was probably in 4th grade, since I was like, because I remember writing on a sheet of paper, like they basically like had your guidance counselor come into your class, and you're like, all right, what are your top 3 want to do jobs as like someone, right? And the number one thing I wrote down was YouTuber, like when I grow up. And they pulled me aside into a room, and they're like, you have to be realistic.
You have to.
Literally,
No,
I'm
you know
not even
what? You know
joking.
what?
I'm not even joking. The guidance counselor brought my parents into a room and was like, "Hey, you need." It was specifically my mom, because I don't think my dad could make it. He was working. And they brought him into a room, and they're like, "Okay, we need to talk about this. Your son." And keep in mind, I was probably like maybe 9 years old at this point.
You know what? I can't even say I blame you. I did the same. They were
Oh my
like, I did the same thing. I'm like, you know what? I would love to do that.
Yeah. Like I
It's
honestly,
funny because,
Are judging me.
and I find it hilarious. It's so ironic, really, is that I went down the path of content creation, stopped, but I'm still doing exactly what I was doing then, which is helping people out.
Yeah.
All of it. Awesome.
honestly, like my thing at this point is, I think, you know, I'm gonna be playing video games anyways, because like literally my life is gonna sound kind of sad, but go to work, come home, play some video games, go to bed, repeat. It's a good way to save money, in all honesty, because you're not really driving anywhere, you're not doing all that other random stuff. And so, like, I'm like, why not share it with people? You know, not everyone has access to these games. Like, as a kid, I wished I had access to mods for Minecraft, but like,
Oh, dude, for real. Oh my god. Oh man.
like,
I wish.
So now I have access to like all this random stuff, because you know, I have a PC. I have even, because usually I would do one of the new things I was starting up was OG Game with Wednesdays. I know it's Wednesday today. I should have been playing on my PS2, but it's all right. So it's all right. We could do it some other, like, next week or whatever. I don't know, but like not a whole lot of people have been showing up to streams lately. And so I'm just like, I'm just gonna do what I want to do, kind of, at this point.
That's
Because
fair. I can't blame you.
I don't really know what people want to see. I feel like I'm not getting a whole lot of feedback, and I'm also still trying to like grow who shows up to the stream specifically, like try and grow the amount of concurrent viewers we have. Because for a while there, it was going really well, but then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Like, it just started going down, and I'm like, sitting at zero viewers most of the stream. I'm like, Twitch is kind of popping off now at this point, though. Before, like, I have so many like times where I was dogging on Twitch, like, yeah, Twitch sucks, you know, it's just nothing but bots and people trying to sell you stuff. And then I got SiriBot, and now it's like all actual people, and I'm like, whoa, this is pretty cool, in all honesty. So,
You know, I remember the days mainly what I did back in the day was save the world, right? And that was because I that's how I started, was playing when I first started really getting into Save the World. That's when I started streaming it. That was during COVID, when everybody was at home. So like, you know, that was the perfect time, essentially. Which it honestly worked out for me. It really did.
That's when like everyone started to do like the whole content creation thing. I'm like, dang, dude, I wish I started back a couple years ago, you know, that way. Because I think I created my YouTube channel. My first YouTube channel was like in 2014 or something like that, maybe a little bit earlier than that. And actually, no, it might have been probably 2011, I think, was when I've created my first YouTube channel, but I didn't post anything on it. I just used the account. And then I created a new one that I'm like, okay, yeah, this is going to be my YouTube account. And then I didn't start posting stuff on it until like several years later. I'm like, dang.
Vanguard to sponsor and
I don't know. It's just something to do at this point.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Is like, I used to care about the numbers and how much money I made, and that was when I was like, I would have been like 17 then.
Yeah.
Obviously, I cared about it then, and now I'm just like, I stopped doing it, and obviously, I started working and doing other things. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't care about it as much. If I do, I do. It's very rare, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I even kept saying it yesterday. Not yesterday.
plans in a city
Sunday,
I was
whatever it was.
I might not
The most recent one. And I was like, I don't even care about the numbers or anything anymore. It doesn't matter to me. It really,
Yeah.
like, none of that. As long as I'm having fun, that's what I care about.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. For me, like, I work multiple jobs and everything, so it's just I don't know. It would be so cool to be able to just like quit at least even like a couple of my jobs to be able to like more so pursue the YouTube side of things. I never wanted to do like streaming, but like it's just so much easier and less time consuming, I guess. Because I mean, some people would argue it's more time consuming because you're spending hours playing games, but you're actively playing the game, having fun, versus sitting down, recording something for X amount of time, and then needing to break down the video, edit the video, and all this other stuff. So I don't know.
That's fair.
I don't know. I always want,
for that.
my original plan was to post like, you know, a video a day and then maybe a short and then do a live stream. But like, it's, yeah, I'm not saying it's, yeah, it's not impossible by any means, but at the same time, it's also like you have to be really kind of nitpicky with how much video you're actually recording. And then you have to like speed through editing all of it. Not like necessarily speed through, but you have to be a little bit more creative with how you edit it, especially with a shorter video.
Yeah, I think that plus like, if you're gonna do that sort of thing, you gotta be like, oh, okay, what do I want to upload today, or you know, or whatever. And then like you gotta know already, or have a plan for like the whole week or something, probably.
Yeah. At one point, I really wanted to do a schedule with my streams, but just because of work, it's sometimes really difficult to tell when I'm going to be home, like when I'm going to be done with work. So I used to be somewhat good where I would make a thumbnail for all the streams and then I would upload them the weekend of. I did this for like maybe a month, probably a month. I was gonna say 3-4 weeks, but it was probably like a month. I did it where I had the stream going and everything, and you could tell when I was going to be streaming because it was all uploaded on YouTube. I'm still trying to figure out the scheduling on Twitch because it almost seems like you have to schedule it and then keep that schedule, but you have to reset the schedule at the end of the. I don't know. It's weird. But
So what I've learned is, because scheduling wasn't a thing when like I was doing streaming. It obviously it's a newer thing, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. I've honestly been off Twitch so long. Well, I've been off as a streamer, but I've been on it as like being
viewer.
on the platform. Yeah,
Yeah.
being a viewer. Yeah. I remember scheduling wasn't even a thing. So like, I think you can set it. And then I think it just, whatever, if you set it for, let's say a whole month, probably, I don't know. I don't even know myself, so I'm just guessing. But I think if like you set it for a whole month or something, I think it goes off that every single, that day of the week and goes, oh, you're going to be live from this time to this time. Or something like that, I think. I don't even know. So,
yeah, it's
I've
also
been on Twitch for years, so
it's also kind of weird because you can't access your schedule from like the stream manager. You literally have to go to your homepage like on Twitch, and then it's like somewhere around here. I say that as if you can see it.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something that you have to like access on your actual home page, and I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is.
You gotta get used to it, I guess. And with the way it works, I've always found it easy to do. Just creator dashboard, and everything's there, right? Like I put, added in the stuff kind of I need, and that's it. And everything else is external or different programs or whatever. So that's what I used to do. It was just I found it the easiest for me.
Interesting. Also,
before.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see. What did I use? Oh man, so long ago now. I think I used to constantly have. So this was when also I didn't have this PC. I had my old one. So this was like 3 years ago now at this point. I think. I don't even know. When I had not as good specs. I mean, nowadays, obviously, I got I would say high end, but definitely on the upper end of a PC for sure. So,
yeah. Heck yeah. It is crazy though, the difference between PC and console. Like I've played on console my whole life, and then
different.
I didn't realize just how much like more speedy a computer is compared to console. Like it's kind of crazy in all honesty. And plus the other thing was I remember I would bring I was someone who would go over to friends' houses, bring a TV, bring their console, and we would just game it out. Like it didn't matter where I set everything up at. Like the amount of times I placed the TV on the floor and just hooked stuff up to the wall outlet right there and just started gaming, like almost like LAN parties, if you know what those are. Or
yeah, I remember those.
Yeah. So Jesus. Like, dude, it is crazy. We would have everyone, like, if we had like 5 people sleeping over, 6 people sleeping over, we would all bring TVs, our consoles, and we would just all connect up right there. Even though we're playing online games and we could be doing this from our own houses, it was so much more enjoyable because we're sitting there with like a huge bag of snacks and freaking absolute like dozens of sodas. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. Multiple 12 packs of soda, dude. Like
I believe it.
Yeah, and so we're all just gaming it out. But I remember one time I went over to my friend's house and I brought my console. I was hooking everything up. We were playing a game called Genshin Impact.
Oh yes, Genshin.
And
it used to be one of my main games back in the day, long time ago. When it first came out.
They're still updating it. I'm honestly thinking about possibly getting back into it because it sounds like they're coming out with like the final region / updates for it in the near future. I'm not too sure how near.
It's about to be, like, as much as I'm like, oh, I don't like that game as much anymore, I still keep up with it, surprisingly. But yeah, no, the final regions, I think the next update actually.
Oh wow. So yeah, because I played a bunch when like I remember I downloaded the game 2 weeks after it came out, and or was it a week? It was a week after it came out, and I played it a whole bunch, and then they came out with more regions, and I played it a whole bunch, and they came out with more regions, and I played it a whole bunch. But during that time frame, I brought my console to my friend's house, and he at the time just recently got a PC, and I was looking at the screen, even just like, yeah, it was the screen alone, but it was like the quality was so much better. And then I realized even in like the menus and everything, it looked so much more vibrant, and everything was so like responsive compared to the PS4. It was very bizarre to witness, like side by side, seeing it in real time, how much more powerful a computer can be compared to a console.
Did the bird distract
The difference is crazy.
Yeah, it honestly
Especially
is.
when you see it like that, it's wild.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me. It's no.
And at the time, I was contemplating between three things: getting a motorcycle, going to Japan, or making a computer. And that was when I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a computer. So I ended up buying all the parts and stuff. And man, I even to this day still regret buying the 3070 Ti because I apparently got scammed on it. Like it was supposed to be around like $600, but because it was a limited edition version of it with like a mini screen on it that has like an animation on it, and I don't know, it's supposed to. I spent like 200 extra bucks on it, and I'm like, no, the quality of the actual game is like. I could have gotten something a lot better, a lot nicer, with the amount I spent. Even
Honestly,
just a little bit.
If you go for any modern GPU, I'd say either it's honest. Well, depending on your preference and obviously your budget.
Yeah.
Either a 4070 or a 9070 XT.
Okay.
Those are the two that are probably the best. I have a 9070 XT. I love it. I did have a 5070 for a little bit, but unfortunately I had issues with it and I had to return it. So,
9070?
9070 XT. It's a AMD graphics card. Radeon AMD.
AMD. I have a AMD CPU, I believe.
Also played nicely.
Yeah. And then my current one is a Asus, I believe, Asus graphics card, or a GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. The Radeon RX.
The what?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT.
I only say the XT because it's there's a 16 gigabyte version. The one I got lucky because there's a deal at Micro Center, so I got very lucky with mine. But if you go for a newer GPU, it's either that or 4070.
Okay.
Anything 50 series, you could. Honestly, if you go 50 series though, 5070. After that, you don't need it.
After that, you don't need it.
Yeah, like if you go above 5070, you're spending literally thousands for what, like a 4% difference. It's not worth it, you know.
But like, what about if you're? Because one of the issues I ran into was having my video encoder was overflowing, so it would actually cause my streams to be like slideshows. Like people actually will mention to me, hey, slideshow stream or whatever, because I'm like, okay, is it normal lag or is it slideshow lag? And if it turns into a slideshow, like this was an ongoing issue. I found the problem. It was because I had OBS open with the 3 streams. Most of the video encoder was going straight to my GPU on top of running my game, and apparently I had a second video recording software open. So I was having way too many things open at a time, and so it basically caused my GPU to overload. What about that? Any input on that?
So realistically, the only reason that would basically happen is you just, like you said, you just had too much, basically. Yeah. Had too much shit open.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way to put it.
Yeah.
What I've found also helps and kind of lowers the not the encoding, but like your stream quality, is having a bit rate of 3400 if your internet can support it. Me, I have that privilege because, well, yeah, like 3400, 3500 around, if your internet can handle it, which I'm sure it's capable. I don't know, but
yeah, I 3,400, so 3,400.
Yeah, as the output bitrate.
Gotcha.
And,
Because
what I've learned from, obviously from, again, this is years of streaming doing all that before the knowledge is still all there basically.
yeah.
But like I've learned setting your output to 720 in OBS, 30 FPS, and then what you see in OBS is 1080. I've learned that's best for streaming.
Okay.
That is a very good output quality. Because 720 is perfect. It's not too high, and it's not low. So it's like right in the. It's that perfect right in the middle.
Yeah. Interesting.
And then setting it to 30 or 60. 30 is just better for if you want more. So like I've learned OBS sometimes gives you encoding options, right? So if you get encoding, you can choose which one you want or want to watch it in. Some people watch it in 160 and like leave multiple, like obviously us for example, we're on PC, right? So
yeah.
You could have like 2 or 3 Twitch streams open, but they're all at 160 and you're in multiple chats and then you're doing, whatever, work or something else. But yeah, having that 720 definitely helps. It also, a lot of people will not stop by, but like they'll notice, oh, your stream quality is pretty good, or like, oh, you have these things set up. Okay, and they kind of take a mental note of that.
Interesting.
That's what I've gotten from people. Like they'll go. This was obviously again back in the day. So
back in the day, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's 5 years ago now when I used to be.
That's so crazy to think about.
I know it honestly is.
It's so crazy to think about.
It's crazy to say that, but it's true. So.
Yeah. I feel like time has just been at a standstill. Like a bunch of stuff in the world's been going on, but then it's like I feel like everything around me has just been at a standstill for the past like 6 years.
Yeah, it's crazy what COVID did, honestly. More than anything, really. But no, what I've learned from streaming is 7 to 720, 30 FPS is the output, is always better or the best. Honestly, it's the best, I feel like.
For bitrate?
And then, no, so that's for your output.
Yeah, okay.
That would be what you put out to Twitch and YouTube, depending on how you have it set up. I don't know how you have it set up.
Yeah.
But that's what it should be to Twitch and YouTube, or however many platforms you're streaming to. I don't know.
Yeah. I pretty much just do 2 YouTube streams and then 1 Twitch stream, and then sometimes I've been experimenting with Instagram streams, which is very different. It's very different.
Imagine. But yeah, what I've learned is 720, 30 FPS is best for output, and then for what you see in OBS, set that to 1080, because what you see is gonna still be that 1080 quality, but what the stream sees is 720.
Yeah.
So like your display, you'll see 1080, but they'll see 720. But then you get the encoding options, and then it doesn't matter because you have encoding. And encoding also just helps.
Interesting.
Just gives people more options to watch the stream at whatever quality they want. If their phone can't support 1080, for example, right? Most phones obviously can nowadays. That's not an issue. Modern phones are insane.
Yeah.
But like this, I mean, obviously this is also advice from a time when phones were not, like, they were barely capable of 1440. So,
dude, I remember growing up. I had an old tablet. Actually, it's right here. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Did you have some clan stuff to talk about?
This old freaking tablet. This was my second tablet growing up, I guess. I don't know if this was my second tablet or if this was one of my tablets that is broke now, but I feel like I could still get it to turn on, so I keep it around. But basically this thing, I seriously couldn't even run Geometry Dash on it. It was too laggy.
Yeah.
So I remember this thing. It's a next book. This thing's called the
Oh my
next
god,
book.
that thing's ancient. Oh my
Yeah.
god, then you just unlocked a core memory. Jesus.
It's a next book, bro.
Wow.
So, yeah, this thing. I'm not gonna show the serial number. I don't know if that matters, but like this thing is absolutely ancient, dude. And I would sit around playing Clash of Clans on this thing.
Fair.
Oh my god.
No,
But yeah,
I used to have. Oh my god, I think it was a Galaxy 2 when those were
Oh
out.
my
That was
God,
so
dude.
that was forever ago.
It's insane. I have a Galaxy, I think S22 at this point.
Yeah. That's even. You know, I remember one of my first phones was a Galaxy 2, and I think I got like the iPhone 7 like 5 years later. You know, after it was already, I think the iPhone 13 was coming out. So
Yeah.
now I have the 13, but now I want to get the 17. So, but no, I remember that. Yeah, but no, like devices like that or like iPhone 7s, the older devices. You know, some people still have them.
Yeah.
So
it's pretty
But, yes.
crazy. I still have my DS, my DS IXL.
I don't know where my DS is. It's somewhere in here.
I have that. I had my DS, like, I'm trying to think. It was probably like 2 or 3 years I had my DS before I even was given a tablet, like a thing with YouTube on it. And then the first thing I found on YouTube was like, it was cat videos at first, and then I found a video called how animals eat their food. And yeah, dude, there's a video called how animals eat their food. There's 2 guys sitting on a cardboard box, like doing a skit basically on how different animals eat their food. And
That's funny.
dude, it's such an OG video. It's such an OG video. And then I found a freaking video after, it was when Gangnam Style came out. It was a cat. It was N2 the talking cat. It was this black cat that they animated or like photoshopped to basically dance and do all this other stuff. Whatever. And then from there I found video games, like video game videos, and yeah, that's kind of what brought me into YouTube. Was like Dan TDM and Exploding TNT and like.
Oh my god, I remember. This was way back. I remember watching like Dan TDM, but you remember popular MMOs?
Yes, dude. Yes.
Like that's the sort of stuff I started to watch. Yeah. After
Yes,
that,
dude.
it was. No, that's what started.
Yep. Like Dan TDM, Stampy, iBallistic Squid, popular MMOs.
Wow, that's jeez. Man.
Ashdub, freaking. Who was the other guys? Good Mythical Morning. I know that's not gaming, but that's still. They're still doing it. They're still doing Good Mythical Morning, which is really cool.
That's crazy. All these years later, jeez.
They posted a video on, it might have been on YouTube and on Instagram, but I remember seeing it on Instagram. It was a snippet of their intro. So they do like their Good Mythical Morning intro. They took, I think, like very short section. So it was like maybe 0.2 seconds of the video, and they stitched like every single one together over the course of the 10 years, and they posted that for like a 10-year anniversary kind of thing.
Damn.
Which is,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy how many like actual videos they've done. I'm trying to think of like other YouTubers. Did you hear about a guy named Grape Applesauce?
Grape Applesauce.
He was a Minecraft
probably not.
PvP YouTuber back in the day. We found this guy's YouTube channel because we did a state project. So we had to basically get state. Everyone in our grade or class or whatever got assigned a state, and we had to do like X amount of research on it and make like a presentation and basically do like a state fair where parents got to walk through the gym and see what kids learned about the different states. And this dude had Texas and found this guy named Grape Applesauce. And he was a YouTuber, so we watched we basically found his channel and watched him play a bunch of Minecraft. And he was pretty good at PvP, in all honesty. He was pretty good at it.
That's crazy.
He was like
that's yeah.
He's like Dream, but different.
But different.
Different.
But different. That's yeah. I mean, honestly, that's yeah.
Yeah. Or Wasabi Productions or Guava Juice.
Wasabi. Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. Those guys.
Man.
Are you still with us?
Yeah, it's crazy stuff, dude.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
I don't know. I could go on and on. Like, there's a couple of things I feel like I could go on and on about. It could be old, like, OG YouTubers. I feel like I could just talk for hours on. And then anime is probably like the other thing I could talk for hours on.
So I have a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
They yap about anime, and I'm like, okay. I don't understand half of what they're saying, but you know, okay,
Yeah.
I'll go along with it.
No, dude, there's...
sometimes I actually do, which is surprising, but
Yeah. Do you watch much? I'm assuming you don't watch a whole lot of anime.
no, I'm not. I've watched a few, but that's really it. Like it's very rare, scarce, and rare. I need to actually sit down and watch one.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, but I'm just gonna say there's some really damn good ones out there.
Oh, there's some great. Well, yeah, there's some good ones. There's no denying that.
Yeah,
but unfortunately, gotta cut the conversation short. I've been having my best friend wait for me for like a half hour.
Oh, frick! I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
No. Honestly, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Because I didn't feel like getting up anyways. And now I'm like, I guess
I should probably go. Yeah.
I did tell him I would join, so I might as well, even if it's for a little bit.
You're good. I appreciate hanging out and yapping with me, and checking out the stream too.
Of course. Actually, if anything, I could probably share it to a couple people I know would watch. So
Okay.
and they
That
would
would
pop
be-
in for also helping with D2 and stuff. So
That would be awesome. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be on for tonight. Honestly, I could be on from anywhere between like a half hour to 2 hours, in all honesty, because I have off tomorrow, so I can literally stay up all night if I wanted to, but I probably won't. I probably won't.
probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Sometimes, just it might happen,
That's fair.
But,
Alright, let me.
yeah, if you want to share the stream, feel free to. That would be awesome.
I got a couple people I could send it to, and I would watch. One of them would pop in to help if they could. I know they work too, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably end up
Couple other people I
finishing.
could probably send it to.
Okay. I'll probably end up finishing the DLC or the storyline for that, and then it'll probably be a wrapping up point, unless other people join in and drag me to whatever other events they want me to play or do anything like that. But yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go. I'm gonna share it. I'll do what I share it with who I need.
Alrighty.
So.
Sounds like a plan. But
If you are on tomorrow, I did add you on Discord, so just
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I believe my DMs are open. I'm not too sure. But yeah, you should be able to reach me pretty easily, I think.
think.
I don't know. Either I'm gonna be on streaming, maybe you'll see me on whatever on Discord. I guess I don't know.
That's fair.
But yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, that's it.
Yeah. Thanks again for hanging
Hopefully
out.
catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you are going to be in fact on.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll probably be on Destiny, but if I'm not, I'll for sure be streaming something.
All right. I mean, either way, I'll watch stream. But once I've started watching someone, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, man. And if you ever want to, I don't know, hop back into streaming, there's more than enough streams that I've done where I'm like, yeah, dude, you can stream too if you want. Do like little collabs here and there if you really want to.
I'm thinking about getting back to streaming. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like, now that I've done it again, like a couple of days ago, and I'm like, I kind of miss this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, if you're playing games enough, you know, it's like, maybe I have free time, why not?
Well, yeah, I do that a lot, so
yeah. Should be good.
Yeah, like I said, if you're on, you know, I mean, same thing goes for you. If you see me on,
yeah,
you know,
should be good.
So, all right, let me not keep him waiting anymore. He wants to get food, so and obviously I'm gonna go for that. Of course, food.
Yeah, heck yeah,
food,
dude.
Yeah.
Do you know where you're going? Do you know what kind of food you're grabbing?
We are grabbing, I believe, some birria tacos in the city.
Ooh.
So we'll see,
dude. I don't know if what happened, but there's a Taco Bell near me. I think it might have burnt down potentially. I don't really know, but it hasn't been open for like. They were doing renovations, and it hasn't been open for a while. And it's been really annoying because if I want to get Taco Bell, I either have to go to a different city or I have to DoorDash it. And typically, like, either way, it's still going to be cold by the time I get home to eat it.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
That point you're like, yeah, no.
Yeah. Save the money anyways.
Let me not keep him waiting.
Yeah, take care, man. Take care. Otherwise, you're going to get roped into like more convo.
Yeah, exactly.
Leave while you can.
All
right. Take care, man. Man, dude. That's awesome. I honestly, I forget sometimes, just like specific games. So Destiny is one of them. Surprisingly, VR chat is another one. And then I think those are like the only games I've had where it's like in game. I know this was a little different because it's you know, they joined through Twitch, but just meeting a bunch of like just random people, you don't know who you're gonna meet most times, but like sometimes you can find some really cool people, dude. I'll keep a tab up to let's go. Extra watch time. I'm not sure. I don't think I have ads on Twitch yet, which is pretty cool. But fun fact, if you're annoyed with the ads, if ads are popping up on your on the video and you're like, bro, I don't like these ads, go to my YouTube horizontal stream. That is gonna be my no ad streams. So like, just saying. But it's up to you guys. It is preference as to whatever you guys want to watch on. But yeah, I've decided. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but like putting more ads on the YouTube vertical streams because you get more traffic on the vertical streams, but people don't stick around for very long. So like, because you have more traffic, you can probably get away with more ads being thrown people's ways. That's probably terrible to think about or to say, but it is what it is. But We're gonna head into the storyline for whatever we were doing earlier. I don't even remember the name of it. It's the portal, isn't it? Edge of Fate. That's what we're doing. Oh wow, so everything is in here. Wait, so can I play Red War from here? Destiny Calls. Learn about the travel arrives soul. Huh? I don't think I've ever done this one. Interesting. Okay. And then Renegades was the next one. Ash and Iron. Alrighty, we're just gonna head over here. I'll dismiss, put a waypoint, and go. Good. Be good. While we are flying in, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna grab some apple juice. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the apple juice. I might make a P&J. And then, yeah, it'll be good. This is totally off topic, but at some point, I think it's at the end of this month, it might be on the 31st, there's a movie coming out that I want to go and see. I think the last movie I saw in theaters was Iron Lung. I think that was the last movie I saw in theaters, but I'm thinking the Backrooms movie will be cool to go see in person. Like in theaters. Was there ever a Slender Man movie? I don't know. I'm just thinking like, because the Backrooms was created off of an image that was taken. The image itself was taken from I think an RC store, like some kind of RC store in Wisconsin. And then Slender Man was also some random woods in Wisconsin. So yeah, I don't know, man. Stormy Heels, welcome into the YouTube stream. There was, but there may as well not have been. The Slender movie sucked. Dang, I was unaware of this. I feel like a Slender Man movie would kind of suck, depending on how it's like made. I feel like they would have to like twist some lore almost. I don't know, like they would have to do it right, because like 7 pages in the woods, you have to walk around. They would definitely need to add a little bit more to it than just like, oh yeah, dude, we're investigating some woods. some strange stuff is going on. Let's go in, and then you find out you're like trapped in the woods somehow, and you just have to find like piece of paper. I don't know. Like they would have to do something interesting with it. It was just really generic, which is just not Slender at all. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm trying to think of even just camera effects. Like, obviously you would have to have a static camera effect of sorts. I would almost feel like you would have to do like the Salem witch trials, how it would be like a first person FOV, or almost like, have you ever seen those movies or horror movies with webcams? Basically people sitting in their house and Paranormal Activities. The entire movie is taken off of either cameras on their phone or like house cameras, like security cameras and whatnot. Speaking of security cameras, I don't know if I talked to you guys about what I did today. Technically yesterday. I'm still gonna call it today. I installed some home security cameras. So that was not here, at some other random dude's house. It was interesting. I got to go climb around in some dude's attic with a bunch of fiberglass, and it was very hot. It was like probably 115 degrees, 120 degrees up in this dude's attic. I'm crawling around the thingamabobs, like in the rafters. I had to like drill a hole in this one thing and basically put a bunch of wiring down into the holes, and then we had to hook up a bunch of security cameras. It was an interesting day. I'll admit it was an interesting day. I think just Marble Hornets fills that, to be honest. Marble Hornets. Loud 606 Reborn 5. 5? Why do you... What? I swear, is this actually your 5th account, my guy? Also, welcome in. Oh, that was another thing. Loud 808s has a new SMP, which we might check out at some point. I might drag Zell on like maybe like Friday or something. Saturday is gonna be cool because we're gonna be playing some Terraria. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. I'm making a sandwich. That's what I was gonna do. I'm making a PNJ real quick. I got my orange juice. Apple juice is apple juice, not orange juice. I swear we're gonna play the game at some point. I'm just yapping. I'm in a yapping mood. You can blame Cool Man for that. And I know once I start playing, I'm gonna go like mute for some of the cutscenes and dialogue pieces and the dialogue. Like I'll be telling a story and then the dialogue's gonna go, and then I'm just gonna end up like losing all train of thought because some random dude starts talking to me about Lake Michigan. Destiny is just a yap game for real, dude. It honestly is. It honestly is. Like, you know how in Minecraft you're like running around doing like Minecraft parkour on like the most random objects? This one you literally just sit around a campfire, chillax in a voice call. Aw. It's not actually how Destiny goes, but I swear. Chat, did I grab a paper plate? I swear I had a paper plate with me. Where did... I might be losing it. I'll be right back. I have a paper plate now. I got a paper plate. Alrighty, we're making a PNJ on stream because this is a stream longer than 5 hours. 12-hour Destiny 2 stream? No, it's not happening. It could, but it's not happening. But it could. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going insane. It's late. I'm hanging out, having a good time. Hope you guys are as well. If you haven't already, feel free to leave a like on the stream over on the YouTube side of things. If you're over on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow. If you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Yes. Yes. Can you even like streams on Twitch? Like, how does that work? Is it literally just based off of watch time and like viewers? Like, how does Twitch know that your stream is doing good and then it should push it out more? Or is that typically not how Twitch works? I seriously have no idea. Because I feel like on YouTube, you can like the stream and that kind of indicates like, hey, people are enjoying watching this. Or like, hey, this stream has a good, or this video has a good chunk of watch time. So, you know, people are actively watching this, so we should push it out more. I'm not sure if that's how that works over on Twitch. I would assume so, because if you can't like a stream, I mean, you can follow, you could do GIFs. There's a lot of stuff that goes into why a stream could get pushed out more, I guess, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. But guess what? I'm making a sandwich at almost 1 in the morning. No, it's 12:30. I mean, it's almost 1. Not really. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Pretty sure it's viewers on Twitch. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever had more than like 4 real viewers on Twitch at a time. At one point, someone bot raided me with like 1,000 bots. I was, for some reason, I was unfazed. I was like, at the time, I didn't have like a bot blocker or anything, so I was so used to bots just being in the stream and like following me. I was annoyed. I was like, dude, give me at least one real person, please. Give me one real person I can talk to. I don't want random bots showing up. Fresh jar of jelly, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Fresh, cool jar of jelly, dude. Straight out of the fridge. What did you guys all eat today? Do you guys have anything worthwhile? I had Culver's. If you don't know what Culver's is, it's a sort of like a Dairy Queen. If you're from Australia and don't know what Dairy Queen is, I don't have some kind of correlation. Think of like Dairy Queen is basically ice cream. And you can also get a little bit of food from Dairy Queen. Typically, I get chicken tenders and a chocolate extreme blizzard. But Culver's is basically Dairy Queen, but more food options. And low-key, their Dairy Queen is pretty freaking good. Their Dairy Queen, their ice cream. No, you gotta get their concrete mixer. It's pretty good, dude. You can even ask Ninja Tyler Blevins. He goes to Culver's every once in a while. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. At one point, I asked for his Culver's order, and he answered me. And I have a video on my phone of him answering my question. He was like, dude, my Culver's order is massive. And like the way he said it was just so funny. And he's like, I get a double cheddar burger, a large fry, and a chocolate concrete mixer. Or he might have just said concrete mixer. I don't remember. And then I went and ordered that later that day before I went into work. It's a massive order, dude. It's a massive order. It's pretty insane. Literally just woke up at 6 a.m. Hey, let's go. Chicken and ice cream sound banging right now, dude. I thought this was a chunk of bread. This is a piece of my chair. Unfortunate. Also, is my webcam a good size? I can make it larger if needed, or I can change the screen entirely. I think it'll be all right. Yeah, dude. Dairy Queen, because when you get their chicken tenders, you can get a basket, right? And the basket comes with fries. It's a piece of bread cut in half, but it is like slightly toasted. And it's got like a bunch of butter soaked into it. It is so good. It is so good, dude. And then you get that with the ice cream for like $15. Bro, it's a pretty good deal. I'm not gonna lie. It will fill you up. And yeah, dude. Chicken tenders with barbecue sauce. Pretty good. Culver's chicken tenders are also like deep fried. And you can get it with the honey mustard. Oh, it's so good, dude. But you don't get any fries with it. You have to order those separately. Although, I had Culver's chicken sandwich today. I get that with no tomatoes, extra pickles, and chocolate concrete mixture. It's pretty freaking good, dude. And now I'm eating a P&J. Just a little intermission, because yeah, we've been streaming for like 5.5 hours almost. I'm feeling a little bit peckish. A little midnight snack, nothing wrong with it. Group Boy 94, welcome in. Heyo, how you doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. We're eating a P&J. Also, welcome in. It is good to see you. Good to see you too. Yeah. Taking a little bit of an intermission real quick while we chow down on a P&J. What light level you got to? We were at light level 39 and now we are on light level 302. Snack time for real. Good snacks, good snacks. You want talking about? Want to see yours? Yeah, dude. We were just about to continue on with the Edge of Fate DLC storyline, but you are more than welcome to tag along. Bearden, welcome into the YouTube stream. No character found. No, I just got some jelly to spill over on my freaking finger. Unfortunate. Verdin, welcome to the vertical stream on YouTube. They move from one stream to the other. Also, fun fact, the vertical stream is more delayed than the horizontal stream. And yes, I did just lick my plate. No shame. I do almost feel like I should wash my hand though, because jelly on the keyboard. No bueno. Actually, would it be director? Level 7? Power level 7? Huh? Wait, I can inspect clan. Cannot inspect. Oh, there we are. What do you mean you have a power level 0? Huh? Huh? What? Bro, this headpiece looks so cursed. This headpiece looks so cursed. Okay, it's a mask. But that looks so cursed. Glitches, it's from Halloween. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I literally love this. A glitched account, dude? That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, if you'd like to join in on the missions, feel free to. I'm gonna be doing the story quests for the, or like the final story quests for Edge of Fate. Glitchimus Maximus, dude, for real. I went over a couple different cool glitches earlier in this stream that you could do at the tower. Also, that sword looks insane. It looks so cursed, dude. It looks so cursed. What kind of weapon is this? Wait a minute. I gotta see. Spec Guardian. Kind of weapon? Albedo Wing. It's a glaive? Huh. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Open character. Details. We can actually. I thought I already did that. 630 100. $307. Cool. I was gonna show you this. So do people actually start out with this stuff now? By chance? Like, do people still get this loot? Like the damaged warlock set? Do they still get all this stuff? Or is this impossible to get since they got rid of Red War? Damaged? No. It's called a glaive. Okay. Damaged? No. So the damaged armor sets are just impossible to get now? They get the green ones now. Ah, okay. I got exclusive gear now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Only from collections. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I still need... I still need to swap my weapon back. We still got the Traveler's Chosen damaged. Alright. Oh wait, you changed your helmet. Huh? You can literally have 3 glaives? Everyone gets it from collections. Okay, okay. That's a really cool helmet. Dang, dude. Pretty cool. Triple glaive shotgun or sniper? I'd say sniper. Fusion rifle or sniper? Nah, sniper. Go with sniper. This glaive does look really cool though. I know that this is the exotic. Winter Bite. Pretty cool. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Groot, my boy. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Awkward silence. No response. We're gonna continue on though. These shanks ain't
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian being here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Since I'm not in a Discord call anymore, I'm gonna turn up game audio. Dark Academy side quest. Get out of here. Alright, now tricky part is trying to figure out how to open this bad mamma jamma. Oh, it's a train. Do we go through it? I feel like this is not the right way. Yeah, I don't think that this is the right way. Turn around. I honestly don't know how to open this door. We need to somehow get the shield down before you can even access that. Mystery solved. Gotta solve a mystery, Scoob. Yeah, like I would assume there would be something over here, right? I don't know why I was holding shift to try and float. Oh, maybe it's up this way? No, this leads... I guess we're gonna go back through the train. Up through here. totally just fell back down here. So down here, shoot that, then shoot that. Something tells me this is not the direction I'm supposed to be going in. Most likely. Most likely not the best direction I'm supposed to go to. Let's teleport back. I'm thinking. Yeah. Teleport back to this location, and then we'll backtrack and then see about how to like actually get that thing open. Cause like I swear it's gotta be something around that area. Well, we never went up this way, did we? I would assume this leads to a different location. Yeah. Somewhere we don't really want to go, I don't think. Okay. Alrighty. Down this way is nothing. Little boxing match. I don't think you're gonna win this, my guy. Why are you running? Get out of here. And do you guys ever just like mono punching match? Oh. Don't question it. Glitch spot? Chat, I might have just found a out of the map glitch spot. Okay, it's definitely out of the map, but I don't think we can actually I don't think we can get up there. Yeah, we are not able to get through there. But that is out of the map. which is kind of cool. Honestly though, I don't know how to open this. It's got to be something simple, right? The area for information. I'm gonna open my settings, gameplay. Wasn't there? I thought there was a thing that basically gave more information. Like it was a. It should be under like social or gameplay. I would assume gameplay. It was like a thing for hints. I don't fully remember it. I mean, it's right there. This is so sad. I can't even like go into the generator overloaded. I doubt that was it, right? Okay, that is it. That's unfortunate. This is such a like a stupid puzzle. Like why does it know, like there wasn't really any dialogue that I don't remember talking about needing to overflow generators to be able to get at the mission. Okay, now that thing is active. I believe we can activate that from up here. Yeah. This is a side quest,
This
no
is
shot.
centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer, or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse, intent, negligence, ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
No problem, man. Just trying to find some potential out of the map glitch spots. Maybe. Alright, well we can go to the next location. I'm pretty sure after this mission will
What happened to them?
probably
Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Their people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Quickly etched statement on the shrine reads, "Not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to be inspired and hold us in awe, not to be kept or commanded, so we learned." Back delivered to Dean. So we now have to talk to Dean about this? But again, once we end up talking to them, we will wrap up this stream, maybe? I don't know. I'm feeling pretty tired right now. I know I was literally talking earlier, just like a half hour ago, to Cool Man about literally staying up till like 2. I mean, to be fair, that's an hour, but like, yeah, I'm getting to a point where like I can kind of feel it. Like it's like just a very tired feeling just washing over me. I'm like, it's easier to stay up. It's easier to stay up when you're like actually talking with people, having like full-on conversations. But I think I'm thinking I'm almost ready to hit the hay. Nice thing is though, is like I said, I don't have work in the morning, so we can probably be streaming at like 11 and just kind of big chilling, dude, for most of the day. I'll probably be on Destiny 2, go crazy and do what we can. So yeah, it should be pretty good. Thanks for playing a little tonight. Once you check out the whatchamacallit, Inspect the Guardian. He's got level 10 stuff, dude. That's what I'm talking about. 3 snipers. Also, special item. You have special item on your primary. Is that... It's not like... I mean, I don't have that many weapons on me to try them out. That's pretty cool. Okay. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna be heading on out now. So, do you still need to go up to... It's their character. Then you go to settings. Then you go to gameplay. Exit desktop. Okay. Cool. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you everyone for stopping into the stream. We had a lot of people hanging out, to be honest. Like, a lot of people. I like every streamer was in the vertical stream, so I'm going over vertical stream on YouTube first. I like every streamer was in here. Almost Average was in here. Made Chance, yeah. Made Chance, Mandalorian, It's Just Rex YT, DBBB was up in here, Loud 606 Reborn 5, and then we had Veridian. Over on the horizontal stream, we had Sauropod 07. I was in here interacting, Juice Boy 2K Gota, Unknowns, Augusto, Stormy Heels, and Veridian. Augusto streams over on Twitch if you want to go check them out. They are pretty cool. Speaking of cool, over on Twitch we had Coolmans5467 who hung out for like a good freaking while, probably like an hour or so. 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't remember, but they were here for quite a while. They were also in the game playing with us for a good chunk of time. I'm not sure if this person's a bot or not, but they didn't get like booted, so I'm assuming they aren't a bot, but they might be. Zeem Cadams was in the stream. Cool man. Kamini, no, not Kamini. Was Kamini in the stream? I don't think so. Nishin was in the stream, aka Augusto. That is their Twitch if you want to go check them out. That is Knee KNEE _SHIN. Nishin. Loopy Zombie King was here. Old Guy Wilkers was also in here. And then we had Groot Boy 49 who was also in our game. So thank you to everyone who stopped by and hung out with us. Yeah, I collected the weird and wonderful. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We'll be back. I'm hoping around 11 a.m. tomorrow. So that would be in It'll be in about 10 hours from now. Will be 11 is kind of the next time we're going to be streaming, is what I'm hoping on. We might stream earlier, we might stream around noon. For sure, I want to get the stream up by noon though, so we'll probably be on Destiny 2 yet again, but we'll see if anyone messages me and wants to do any kind of collabs. In that case, we might consider playing some other games, but definitely want to be on that Destiny 2 grind before the new update comes out on the 9th of next month. So yeah, hope to see you all in the morning. Sleep well if it is nighttime. If it's daytime, hope you have a good day. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Whatever time frame you're watching this at, if you are tuning in the VOD at a later date, let me know in the comments. Write down how your day is going, and write down what time it is for you. Whether it is afternoon, morning, what year, dude. For all I know, there could be people in this stream 4 years down the line. They're like, bro, this stream was fire. Or, you know, they could just be dogging on me in the comments. I don't know. Regardless, thanks for hanging out and watching the stream. And yeah, one thing I'm grateful for today was being able to experience something new, aka checking out the rafters in this dude's house and being able to put new security cameras in and running wires. It was a unique experience, a very, very dirty experience. I had fiberglass all over me, but I'm grateful for that experience. So yeah, hope you guys take care. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye everyone, stay happy, stay healthy. Deuces.